All right, everybody. Hi. This is the final countdown broadcast for the Firebringer Kickstarter. My name is Brian Holden. I'm a member of StarKid, you might recognize. And what we're doing here is we are counting down the hours until this Kickstarter is over. It ends at 4 p.m. Chicago time, which leaves us 4 hours to sit here and hang out with all of you guys. And and we'll be here. We can take your questions. You can submit questions to us on Twitter via the hashtag #FeelTheBurn, not to be mistaken with Feel the Burn of Bernie Sanders, but like the normal burn, not B-E-R-N, B-U-R-N. Maybe it's not the best hashtag. Let's think of some new hashtags for this thing. You can submit those by using the hashtag Firebringer, and we'll check out your suggestions and questions through there. Also, there's a cool Q&A app on the broadcast that we like to use on the Google Hangout. It makes it easy because we're looking at the Hangout, making sure everything is okay, and then the Q&A app is right next to it. So today, we're going to be just, like I said, hanging out here and taking your questions and things like that. And we've also got some guests who are going to be popping in from time to time. Although a few of our cast members are actually in London at the G6 event, which is it sounds like one of the last Glee events that they're going to have. I'm currently in StarKid Manor, which is known as the Lang's house, which is
let's not call it that anymore.
StarKid Manor? Why not?
I don't like that name.
I love it. All right, so you guys can submit new names for Nick's house via the hashtag #FeelTheBurn or hashtag Nick's house. All right, so I know that there were some questions I saw on Twitter earlier that I said I'd answer, and I will do that. But first, I'm going to just take some off of this Q&A app, which I think you can get to through the Google Plus page for this event. Can you tease something about your character in the show? Yeah, so my character in the show is a guy who he's kind of like,
he's very nice.
He's very nice, but he also has this idea that he's kind of got to be like an alpha male a little bit. Basically, all the characters in this show live in a world where they are constantly trying to figure things out, and it is a true sort of pioneering age. It's a time of exploration for all early humans. So that's sort of, my character has some ideas which are wrong about the way that the world works, and but they're wrong to a comical effect, so, you know, it all works. But other than that, we don't have any real teases. You know, truth of it is, we've got a draft of the show, but we're still working, and already, especially since we found out what our cast is going to be, we have started making some changes. So things are still in flux. The show is still being created, and that is in no small part thanks to you guys. So thank you for getting us to this point. We have officially surpassed the Twisted Kickstarter, which is something we never thought that we would be able to do. We thought that Twisted 2013, right after a Harry Potter senior year, was the height of our popularity, and we weren't sure we were going to be able to do better than that Kickstarter. But here we are. We've raised $146,000 and counting, and we have almost 3,600 backers. That is really, really incredible. So once again, thank you guys for being here and helping us out. Let's take another question. Let's see. Which character are you most excited to see come to life? I mean, honestly, like I said, we're still working on the show, but so all of them. But we've started tossing some more ideas around lately of characters that are really, really fun. Kind of the stuff that we love, like really dumb characters that will get to be fun. But also, I think it's cool. This show is cool in particular because it's got all of the women in bigger roles, and they're being funny and cool. And so I'm excited to see that. I'm excited to see how a StarKid show works when it's all of the women leading the show and not the men. It'll be an interesting and hopefully progressive dynamic change. Let's take a question from Twitter. Someone says, Kiana Sistan. I'm very well, thank you. I think you used the formal plural of how, I think. Wait, am I doing this right? Kiana system? That means like, how are you, right? Boss. Yeah, anyway, it's just me now, but I'm doing great, thanks. So a few people should be joining us here in a few minutes. I told them to give me a few minutes to get set up, but I'm gonna just bring some peeps in. Where'd my phone go? Here we go. Why do I always start things out by myself? You know, what is the deal? Why am I always here like this? Let's take another question. What's the hashtag for the live stream? There are several. There's hashtag Feel the Burn. There's hashtag Firebringer. There's hashtag Nick's new house name. So there's a lot that you can choose from. There's a lot going on here. It's a very cool thing that we're doing with this broadcast. Let's see. Someone says, okay, Nick, we'll see you in a minute. Nick is, what are you doing, Nick? You just eating some lunch first? Yeah. Guys, we're going to be going for 4 hours here, so it's important that we're all well fed, that we're eating. Yeah, this Feel the Burn, this Feel the Burn hashtag is just Bernie Sanders stuff because people don't know. They hear the phrase Feel the Burn, and then they type it out like it should be spelled, but they are forgetting that his name is Bernie Sanders. You guys want to meet a friend of mine? He's right over here.
You still recording?
Am I recording? Yes, I'm going to be doing this for 4 hours, Brian. Here.
Yeah.
This is my friend Brian Byrne. Speaking of feeling the burn, he lives in this house now, but Brian and I started out doing improv together.
Yeah.
You're being broadcast at the moment about 340 people, Brian.
Wow.
Pretty neat.
Yeah, wow. That's cool stuff.
Yeah, Brian lives here now. He just got back from Italy. He was studying some mask making and clown work in Italy.
That's right, Brian.
Do you care to say anything else about it, Brian?
No. But I recommend it. It's a nice place to go.
What's the name of the program?
It's called Atelier. It's ATELIER.
Okay, cool, very cool. Well, Brian, I thank you so much for joining us today on the live stream. It's been an absolute pleasure having you here.
Yeah.
You really brought a lot of things to light regarding that school in Italy, and
no problem. My pleasure, Brian.
yeah, you guys can find Brian Byrne online at. Are you online?
Not that much.
Not strictly. Okay. Yeah. Remember you sort of quit Facebook for a while there, and
I'm on it right now. But I don't use it that much.
that's all right. Don't friend him on Facebook anyway.
You can if you want.
Well,
You're welcome.
Yeah, but that's fine. All right, so Brian, I'll be answering a few more questions here, yeah. Hey, feel free to stop by at some other point.
Okay, you're gonna be on it for 4 hours.
Yeah, I'll be here for 4 hours.
Okay. All right, I'll probably be in and out.
Okay, great.
See ya.
Can't wait to see you. And now he's just hanging out just off screen. All right.
I'm leaving. I have to leave the house.
No problem. So someone asked what's on my shirt. This is actually a Mega Girl shirt, which I think is pretty cool. It's one of the early designs that Jen and Tia Lang came up with. Tia Smith and Jen Lang. I really like it. It's a good merch item. It's one of my favorite shirts for sure. Someone's asking who lives in Nick's house. That's a little personal. Thank you. Someone's saying, what putter Firebringer are you most excited about? You know, the music is really great so far. Meredith and Mark have been doing a great job. And I'm really excited to hear that. But also hearing some of it made me really excited to see how these characters dance. Let me just invite our first guest to come on here. And yeah. Someone can't find their eyeliner. Okay, I think this is getting maybe a little casual, but that's fine. I want you guys to feel comfortable here, obviously, but I don't even know where your eyeliner could be. So that's one thing that I'm not going to be able to help with. I'm just a man doing a live stream. Here we go. We've got Corey Lubowicz here. Hey, Corey. Corey. Hey, Corey.
Hey, that didn't go well.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh no, it sounded like I got sucked into a vortex. I don't know.
All right. Well, Corey, we're glad to have you here. Welcome to the live stream.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Yeah. All right, everyone. So this is Corey Lubowich, who I'm sure you know, but he's going to be the set designer for Firebringer. He is also one of the Tin Can Brothers, and you guys just completed your own musical, which was fueled by a Kickstarter as well. Corey, do you have any advice for me and anyone else working on the post Kickstarter situation as to what to look out for or how to make it a smooth process?
Make friends with spreadsheets.
Make friends with spreadsheets. Yes. I feel whenever we produce a show, I am like spreadsheet man. I definitely do feel that way. And I feel like I probably got that from you as well. But it's funny looking back at StarKid shows we've done in the past. This is our 10th StarKid show.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. We really only have good records for like the tours and like 2 shows, like 2 or 3 shows. We don't really have good records of how much money. We know how much money we spent, but I can't see it in any consolidated place. It's like, all right, here's how much all the costumes cost in one spreadsheet. Like, I did not worry about making it easy for my future self to figure things out. Yeah,
Past Brian really screwed you.
Past Brian is a real bastard, but I envy him in oh so many ways. So how are things going post Spies Are Forever? You guys, looks like you guys were recording the cast album recently.
Yeah, we spent a couple days recording the cast album last week, so I'm really excited about that.
That's great.
We're gonna try to put it out on vinyl for all you hipsters out there.
You fucking hipsters.
So I'm really excited about that. Yeah, it's just we're in Kickstarter land right now.
We're definitely fulfilling those rewards and stuff like that.
Yep. The socks just came in from China.
Oh, cool. Can you show us the socks?
On my phone. They're in Ann Arbor.
Okay, cool.
Let's see if this works. But they're pretty sweet. They're like our custom woven socks.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Corey, I'm just gonna tweet that you're here real quick.
Cool.
Show us those socks.
Show us the socks.
Oh,
there
those
we
look
go.
great.
The pattern is actually guns.
Perfect. It's a perfect American musical.
Yep.
That's not the link that I wanted. Damn it. All right. Save as a draft. Go find the link. You know, I was typing in Spies Are Forever in this tweet, and then I accidentally typed in Pies Are Forever, and I think that maybe that could be a rival idea.
There's a cafe next to the theater where we did the show called Republic of Pie.
Yeah.
And so yeah, we've written like an entire sponsored musical for them basically in rehearsals.
Yeah, they could just take any of your songs and change it to pie related stuff.
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, we really ran that joke into the ground
during rehearsals.
Oh yeah.
That's great. So Corey, what do you think? What do you think about the set for Firebringer? Is it gonna? How are you gonna work with fire? You know, I know this is also kind of the props department, maybe not quite your department, but
yeah,
they're gonna be flames all over the set, or what?
I can honestly say I have no idea.
Yeah, that's true. Well, the show does not take place in pure flames, so I would say probably not.
But yeah, real fire fire is really exciting on stage, but also like terrifying.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're just sort of trying to think about the best way to do it, which I mean, obviously it's always going to be just suggestive. For the improv show we did at IO Chicago, we did like one of those little things that is like a fan that you can light up and like little paper things that move up.
Yeah.
So I guess that's
ones like that are like actually good of those.
Yeah.
But most of them aren't.
Most of them aren't. Yeah. And it's kind of loud too. It's kind of loud.
Mhm.
Ours was in a cauldron, like in a bowl, and so
Yeah.
maybe it sort of amplified the sound, but it's a little loud. It's so, yeah. That will definitely be an interesting challenge as we go.
Yeah, because like it's in the title of the show, so it's sort of very important to try to mix that together. Real fire on stage I've seen it before, and it always makes me uncomfortable.
Right. Because the sets are, everything around you when you're on stage is like so flammable, basically.
Yeah.
Like anything could go up at any time, and people are usually wearing stuff they're not used to wearing, so it's like, you know, do you have a tail or something walking around? Especially if we're gonna have puppets in this show, that could be insane.
We didn't get in. We almost got in trouble at U of M when Musket did hair.
Oh yeah.
For like they were having trouble, like, because in the power center you can have open flame, and they were having trouble getting like the draft cards to light, and so someone had like put like cover the back in like candle wax or something like that, and it's like an accelerant, and it's like incredibly dangerous, and someone's like, no, you cannot do that, the fire marshal will shut you down.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you even get to that point, you know? That's crazy. I would be very surprised if there was real fire in this show.
So it's about like finding a way to do that, have that effect without it feeling cheesy, because also like the real thing can also be distracting.
Right.
Just the play that just opened at Steppenwolf, originally it's like follows like one like character from like baby through like adulthood, and in the first scene they had like these 3 like infants cast to like play this baby, and they actually recast the baby as a prop during previews, because the parents would be like fighting, and it was like a real baby, and so people became more concerned for the baby than like the play, and it was distracting.
I guess that's good. It's like, even though you're watching theater, your level of human concern is still there when you actually are in the room with someone. All right, I'm going to take another question or two here. Let's see. Corey, someone earlier asked about how you feel about getting back together with sort of the dream production team of Sarah, June, Mark is helping with sound again, and yourself.
I'm not gonna lie, it's like probably 98% of why I'm doing this show.
Yeah, it's a good team. It's a good team.
I love working with those guys. They're great. When you're designing a play, and sometimes it has to do with like just the timeline and the circumstances, but a lot of times it's less of a collaboration, and everyone's like, okay, everyone does their job, and it's like a separate thing. And that works out fine, but I think partially because between like Mark and Sarah and June, we've done so many shows together that we have a shorthand, and it's really easy to bounce ideas off each other and like really play off each other. Like I always will like find something like a fun place for like Sarah to do something fun with lights, and like June always like will do a fun palette that pops against the set, and I can suggest things to Sarah, and Sarah can suggest things to June, and it's like not a big, you're not worried that like, oh, I'm overstepping my bounds, or like they're gonna think that's stupid. So it's like a much more collaborative process, I think, working with them, which I love.
I mean, you guys killed it in a very Starkid reunion. I mean, granted, I mean, June in particular was insane.
MVP.
She was amazing during a very Starkid reunion. Sarah as well, coming in with like one day and just like creating everything, but that's what she got. She was fantastic at that on the tours as well. But yeah, it was really the reunion in particular was just fun, because that was the first time we were kind of all working together on a show again since we moved out to Los Angeles, and June didn't work on the summer season with us, and so it was cool to like see. It felt like, you know, it felt like every reboot of a show, that's the feeling they're going for. You know, where you see all the characters together again, and they're all happy and doing good at their jobs. That is rarely what happens when you reboot shows like Full House, but you know.
So Star Kid.
Yeah. So let me just this is really cool. We're only 2 backers away from having 3,600 backers, and we're a little ways away from having $147,000 pledge. So let me just state some of the things we're trying to do before the end of the campaign, which is at 4 p.m. today. That's in about 3 hours and 40 minutes. So we're trying to get to $150,000 pledged or more, and if we get there, we're basically going to produce like sort of music videos, I guess, or like covers of songs from different musicals, which will be voted on by you guys, the backers and the fans, and we'll release those. But more importantly, someone asked us why, like, what are our actual stretch goals for $150,000? And Corey, as you know, like, basically, Kickstarter is interesting because you set a goal, you set basically a bare bones goal, and so that's what our 88,000 was. It was, this is how much we could do the show for, but it has, you lower your expectations for that version of the show, and then hope that you can raise more to make it what you want it to be. So originally we had like 7, maybe 8 cast members. And then to do a fully produced version of the show, we said we'd need $125,000, which we got. We're $20,000 over that now. But we've also added 3 members of the cast, which I think is only helping so far. It's made the writing process actually a lot more fun and a lot better. But there are costs that come along with having new cast members. You've got to costume them. Microphones this year might be particularly expensive for us. Mark usually kind of hooks us up. He's not sure if he's going to be able to do that this year. So we're kind of trying to plan for that. And then there's that old thing of, you know, just paying people to be around. Those are definitely the stretch goals that we're looking for. It's mainly supporting having more people in the cast. And as we've been joking around more, the possibility of having more sort of animal creatures, not necessarily like big, fully realized puppets, but stuff that can sort of move around and interact with the characters and not look like a stuffed animal, I guess. And more than that, it's really also, Kickstarter takes a lot out. So with our new cast number and sort of our new budget and trying to plan accordingly in case we have to pay an arm and a leg for microphones so that we can produce a YouTube version of the show, I estimate the show costing us like upwards of $140,000. But if we have 146,000 right now, but that you have to take out what, Corey, like 15% or so?
Yeah. It's about 10 for Kickstarter and credit card processing fees, and then plus the rewards, which usually ends up being at least 10 to 15%.
Okay, so I've already underestimated it. So, I mean, it's like, I want people to know we're still making the show. It's still going to be a great show, but it's kind of like the job is never quite done. Even with this amount of money, you know, there's still costs that we'll be providing ourselves. So that's what the structure is. The project will always expand to fill the time and money allotted. That's probably a much more eloquent way of saying what I just said over the course of 3 minutes.
Like, it just always will, and things will like end up just costing more money. Like, we for Spies ended up spending so much money on sound.
Well, you got it. I mean, that's the lesson of the early years of StarKid, is like, you can put as much effort and work into the show, like it is part of the presentation, but I mean, like, the writing and the acting. Like, we've always tried to be pretty good in there, and I feel like we have been. But where we were obviously deficient is in our cameras in the beginning, our sound, and I mean, and
if you can't see them and you can't hear them, like, what's the point?
There's no point to making a film version if you can't see them and hear them. So microphones are sort of an essential part of our show now. And they're just expensive. It's just expensive to have body mics and body packs for everybody.
You also go through like an enormous amount of AA batteries.
Yeah, yeah. StarKid a few years ago purchased rechargeable batteries that we tried to use. I mean, it requires recharging them after like every show almost.
Yeah.
But because we were just, you don't throw them away. Mark knew about a recycling center that recycles batteries, but it still is like, it feels wasteful, you know, to just
we now have a bag of like hundreds of AA batteries that are like at 60%.
Right.
But like professional shows, they'll go through they'll just use a fresh set of batteries for every show because you don't want to risk it like crapping out in the middle of your show. We stretched it to two shows per set of batteries because they were still, so yeah, they're still like half good, so they're great for like remotes.
But it's always in the back of your mind, and you're always like, okay, do I have enough batteries to finish the act? You know, you don't want to do things like that. So yeah, I think sometimes it's hard for people to appreciate like how like they see us kind of goofing around, and we are so goofy and silly that it makes it seem like it's kind of easy, but there's a lot of work and backstage stuff and cost that goes into making these shows, especially since we're not at university anymore. When we were back there, we got our costumes for free.
There was so much great free stuff.
Yeah, you get the theater for free.
Yeah.
I mean, the theater alone is costing us 20 grand to rent. So
yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. So there's just a lot of stuff like that. But I think that's enough about that. I just wanted to answer that question because it's a very valid question to say, what are the stretch goals and
just real fast, what you're saying about that structure, for the artists, for everyone involved, so that everyone can be silly and loose and like have fun, there needs to be so much structure and planning and like sort of architecture behind the scenes to make it so that everyone has that freedom to do that and not have to worry.
Exactly. You got to protect.
And most people only see the fun stuff and they don't realize, oh, it's not like totally just slapdash, like held together with gum and a prayer. Yeah,
you got to protect the process. Corey, I'm not sure if you're on Twitter right now, but there's some pretty fun like little videos. I think that's the Snapchat of people making us into firefighters and stuff.
Oh, excellent, excellent.
Just gonna give them a little retweet there. That's pretty funny. Oh, I've got somebody calling me. Here, Corey, take over for a sec.
Let's see. Are there any questions here? Ooh, Arrested Development GIF. I like that. Oh, someone said about the Spies Are Forever socks. We did order some extra. They were Kickstarter exclusives, but we will possibly be putting up the extras online. Yes. Good. Pies. Lots of pie comments. I'm all about that.
That's right.
Oh,
hey, Corey!
Denise!
Guys, I have spikes on my hat because I'm in a caveman play.
So on team.
All right, everyone, we've got Denise Donovan here with us. Denise, I'm just going to tweet, let everybody know that you're here.
Hey, guys.
Denise, you're the first member of the cast to be on the podcast.
Oh, really?
Podcast. What am I talking about? The live stream. Is this a podcast?
This is a podcast.
I did it. I finally broke into the podcast world.
I'm Ira Glass. Stay with us. Act 2. What is middle school? Dude, I'm just gonna tweet. I'm on TV.
So I'm using sort of a few different hashtags. One was "Feel the Burn," which just immediately got grouped into the Bernie Sanders campaign, which is fun.
I like.
And then there's also Firebringer, and we're trying to give Nick's house a new name because he came in early and said he didn't like the name StarKid Manor anymore. I like it.
I love StarKid Manor.
Well, Nick doesn't like it, so Nick's new house is what we're gonna call that hashtag.
Have there been any good suggestions?
I'll check in one. Let me check in 1 sec. One sec. Let's check the hashtag. Try.
Wow, you guys.
Nick's new house
Thank you for all of your support.
Yeah.
Holy
Look,
cow.
we just passed 147 and 3,600 backers. Yay!
What? Guys,
Let's get a party hat here. All right, let's get a little sound effect.
wait, we put something on my head.
Is there a fun sound effect? There we go.
Guys, wow, that's a lot of backers. That is so cool.
Yeah. So Denise, you're part of the cast.
Yeah,
What do you think?
I'm so excited. I was very excited to audition, and I had the best time reading for you guys.
Yeah.
But in case you guys were wondering, I was completely off book for my audition, so I can't really say it was a reading. It was like I did a performance.
You became the character.
What?
You became the character.
Yeah, I gave a performance for no money.
Hey, just like all of us.
Yeah, and it was really fun. Guys, I got to stick around and watch Brian. So, can I tell them a little bit about our audition?
Yeah, tell them about the audition process.
Whoa, it just jumped to your head because I got too close to you. Wow! Whoa! It's Harry Potter. Okay. So we had to read for characters that they wanted us to read for.
Oops, wrong button. Sorry.
That's okay.
This is what it's looking for.
and then we had to sing a song, and we had to improvise any like caveman character of our choice. And Brian's was so funny. I got to watch Brian.
What did I do?
He went, my mom is the sun, my dad is the moon. And it's like, why can't you guys just be together? And it was so funny. He went, Mom, Dad, you guys never see each other. You know, sometimes I want to be hot at night and cold and dark during the day. It's because you guys can't be together. And it was really, really funny.
God, that sounds funny. Damn.
It was really good. And then Brian like made up some song about like, do you want to touch my mom?
Oh yeah. Because there's a song that's unwritten in the show right now, so I improvised it, and I think it's gonna make it in.
It was so.
You'd be surprised. There's a reprise in our show that Clark and Pierce didn't write hadn't written yet, so at the read-through, Joey just made it up, and most of it made it in the show.
That sounds about right.
I love that. Man. You know, we haven't announced this. This is an exclusive. Clark and Pierce are going to be in the band for Firebringer, so they're going to be working on this show as well.
Woo!
Yeah, I love this guy. I love having him around. Silence. And yeah, they're great. They're great. They're great dudes to have around. It's also like it's just fun to kind of try and get the whole gang back together.
Oh yeah.
Denise, how's everything else with you?
Good. Things are good. I'm headed up to Milwaukee tonight
Yeah.
for our second to last dance competition.
Denise, tell everyone the name of your dance studio.
It's called Off the Ground. We go by OTG.
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 Now,
And we've been like, the kids are like really good this year. We've been getting a lot of first places, a lot of high scores of the competition. We've been doing really great, but I'm really excited to like leave those idiots behind and be on stage.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
come hang out with these idiots.
But yeah, I just have been wanting, choreographing is really fun, but I've been wanting to perform for a while, and I've been doing a lot of like stuff with like The Onion and some commercial work, but it's not the same as being on stage and trying to make your friends laugh in an unfocused manner. I'm just kidding.
Talking through direction.
Yeah, there's nothing like during the warm-ups going, like your shoes.
Slightly tangential. Did you guys see
Corey, you
what?
Clear your stash.
Oh, this?
Oh, this old thing? Nick Kroll and John Mulaney show. I think they did in Chicago.
Yeah, I've heard about it. I haven't seen it.
We saw it a couple weeks ago, and that's what the whole show feels like. Them like perpetually trying to like make the other like crack. And it's
that's great.
The second that I found out that like me and Lauren are gonna be on stage so much together, I was like, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna break so many times.
Yeah. You're Kiria's kind of like Zazzalil's, I wouldn't say sidekick, but
it is kind of a sidekick.
Well, you're like her confidant.
Right.
Is how I describe it.
Yeah. Me and Slowfence are gonna have a good summer.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody asked me how old my students are, and I wanted to tell you that they are between 10 and 16.
Well, we got a
couple
new people joining us here.
Hi.
Well.
How is this possible?
I know. It's you guys. We're calling from the future, and it is great.
Lauren, stop coughing.
I'm sorry.
How is the future? Are you tonight?
We're tonight. It's
How's my dinner?
Great.
Your dinner's good. You guys.
It's a little salty.
Bernie gets the candidacy.
Is that true? That happens tonight? Wow, I had no idea.
Happens tonight, way ahead of schedule, but something happens. So get ready. Feel that burn. Hashtag feel the burn.
You guys
Hashtag
look
feel
so
the burn.
nice.
We're getting ready for the opening ceremonies.
Yeah.
Ooh, how's London?
It's rainy. It's very rainy.
It's very rainy.
How typical.
I know.
We didn't do much today.
I literally laid in bed all day. From 10 a.m. until now, I've been laying in bed.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I got to watch a lot of TV.
Lauren, I was just thinking about how Firebringer is basically, going to be like 2 hours of horse shirts.
It really is. I think that's what they were going for, was just an extended horse shirts when they went into this show.
I mean, it's frankly been the only thing on our mind for the last 3 years since you guys did it.
It was a national obsession,
Yeah,
for sure.
when you think of something that needs to get extended into 2.5 hours, you go horse shirts.
Yeah, Firebringer is really just the origin story for horse shirts.
Yeah, exactly.
Firebringer, the story.
Horse shirts is a sketch that was in 3 Ever. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Was it in?
Yeah, it was in 3 Ever.
It was in 3 Ever.
Cool.
Yeah.
He was my favorite sketch in 3 Ever.
Yeah.
What?
Horse shirts.
God, that was
What
so.
you got?
Corey, did you say it was your favorite sketch in 3 Ever?
Yeah, it was.
Corey, you're just being a sweetie.
No. No offense, but that's the only one I can remember.
There you go.
Whoa, crap.
You didn't like Sloth Check?
What?
Oh, that one was
I'm sure it was great, but I have a terrible memory.
That's
Oh my god,
Okay.
you guys are at $147,000.
Yeah.
I know, isn't that insane?
Well, you are too. You're part of this.
Yeah,
Lauren,
that's my money.
I hope that covers your salary for the summer. We could be like,
$500 are going to the set, and the rest is just going to Lauren.
The rest is my appearance fee.
Yeah. We got $10 to split amongst the production. The rest of it's all Lauren.
hey, guys, while I have Corey, Jory, and Lori all on this thing, you guys, Spies was so good.
Oh,
Not to go off the topic of Firebringer, but
That's fine.
it was amazing. It was
you.
so good, guys.
we're very happy you were able to come.
Yeah.
Your laughter helped permeate through all of our hearts as we perform.
Yeah. I actually think that, so I think 10 is going to Star Kid. There's like 100 grand going to me, but then the rest is actually a congratulations for the people in Spies. It's a congratulations.
Yeah. It will be used to erect a statue.
Of
Yeah.
ours.
Those spies are forever.
We'd like to send $17,000 of Firebringer to Kurt Mega.
You should buy $150,000 worth of matchbooks just so you have so much fire for the show.
Honestly, I was like, should we give away matchbooks? Like, I was like trying to think of fire-related things, but yeah.
Great dumb giveaway.
Lighters would be cool.
Just like encouraging people to smoke.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I've got a lighter. I might as well start.
We should make like Firebringer cigarettes.
Yeah, are there any cigarettes as one of the prizes?
Or you could do Firebringer magnifying glasses to get people to make fire in new and interesting ways.
Or to like burn ants.
Ew, Lauren.
How you guys doing? What is it? Is it noon there? Noon 30?
Yeah, it's about 12:40 in fact, Joey.
Or it's even earlier. It's 10:40.
I know. I just woke up.
That's
Oh, yeah.
That's not true. I went out and got breakfast tacos.
That's nice.
From where?
Home state?
I knew it.
Ah, those are
I
good
knew it.
good
Are they
tacos.
tiny? I'm sure they are.
What?
What?
Are they tiny? Are the
They're
tacos?
not tiny, I don't think.
They're not tiny. They're pretty good.
So yeah, what we're trying to do is get to at least 150,000 in the next few hours, and if we do, we're gonna make 3 like music videos of us covering a song from a musical. So like us, like basically staged versions of us performing a number from a different musical.
I love
I
that.
have so many like obscure musical requests on my list.
Yeah, let's go ahead and one at a time go through your guys' requests. So and maybe they'll give people some ideas here.
Anyone doing anything from Chess?
Oh, it's a great show.
Oh
I'd
wait,
like
what's
to see-
that one song from Chess?
Bangkok?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great song.
Joe Walker would do that in a heartbeat.
Yeah. Joe Walker's an obscure musical fan.
I'd like to see 4 Jews in a Room Bitching from March of the Falsettos.
Oh my god, yeah. I know that. I know March of the Falsettos. That is very obscure.
Hey, William Finn.
Oh my god, look at that face swap.
Oh.
Someone did a face swap of me and Joey, and it's just an abomination.
Oh, yeah, someone did that to me, too.
No one did it to me.
Guys, I wouldn't mind, you know, maybe this is a little too classic for everyone, but I wouldn't mind doing a little Oklahoma where the wind comes sweeping down the plains, Oklahoma where the wind
That's a very, very obscure show.
Very obscure.
Oh, does it have to be obscure?
No.
No.
It can be Oklahoma. I mentioned Cats earlier, or I'd love to do Phantom.
Oh
Phantom.
my god.
Starlight Express.
Oh my god.
Can be Christine. Oh,
I would love to see Denise as the Phantom.
bravo! What? Can it be? Can it be Christine? Bravo!
I think I get the feeling that like these videos are definitely going to turn into us just doing these things to the best of our recollection.
Actually, that's a good idea. That they should we shouldn't study the lyrics, but should just do what we think the lyrics are
There
from
should
there.
be no rehearsal, but the highest quality production value.
Right. Full costumes, mic, full makeup, like 6 camera setup.
Yeah.
A huge winding staircase set
Yeah.
with like a chandelier and the boat that moves across the fog.
Oh, I like that.
Perfect.
I'm in a boat. Where the fuck should I go?
That's great.
Let's do cats.
I love.
It'd be super fun to like gender swap everything. So like Denise could be the Phantom.
Yeah.
In Broadway, that'd be awesome.
Hey, you guys want to take some questions?
Sure.
No.
You have to leave in a little bit.
No problem.
Okay.
So, what questions do we have here? There are no questions. Oh my god.
Oh my
God.
god!
Everyone get on Twitter, check if there's a question.
We could keep talking about these fake songs.
Yeah, if you got some other ideas?
What are some other good? I mean, God, what's like a fun show that
I would love to do Spelling Bee, actually. That's one of my favorites.
that would.
That's
be
what
so
I was
funny.
thinking. I was like, I want to do my friend the dictionary from Spelling Bee. I love that show.
All right, how about this question? You guys are, Joey and Lauren, you're coming back to Chicago for the summer.
Yeah.
Lauren in particular, I guess this is for you. What are you most looking forward to about being back in Chicago? It doesn't have to be like working with StarKid or whatever, because that's kind of but what just about being back in the city?
The beach.
The beach? Yeah.
I think. Yeah. And riding. I left my bike.
You left the bike?
Yeah, I left my bike in Chicago. And so I can't, because I knew, like, if I came back, because I was like, how am I going to take a fucking bike to LA? Where am I going to put it?
Mm-hmm.
I just left it there being like, I'll be back. And then so now that I'm doing this, I was like, oh my God, I can ride my bike everywhere.
Lauren secreted her involvement into in the summer season by leaving her bike.
Yes.
That's not a bad way to look at it.
The beach
right,
is
so
a really solid choice, though.
Yeah.
Right?
Lauren,
We're so much further from the beach in LA.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's ridiculous.
That is pretty crazy.
I'm
just excited. I just loved. What I especially loved about the last summer season too was just how the space was just ours with all I loved all the things going on. I loved doing a show and then seeing all the other shows. Denise, are you gonna do another dance show?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good. I loved all the cool opportunities to see just different people flex different muscles with all the fun other late nights that were happening and it really is an awesome community feel, and that's always felt fun. That's the best.
Yeah. All right, Joey, are you gonna do another show? Because I never got to see yours.
I'm gonna do a dance show.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna do a competing dance show.
You're gonna call it a very fun night of dance.
After I see yours, I'm just gonna do all the songs that you do in your dance show. My own interpretation of them, my own poor interpretation. No, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of fun ideas cooking up, and I think it'll all just kind of come down to what gets scheduled. The other thing is, and this is a bummer that we don't get to go to the cons.
Yeah.
But it is kind of nice that that there isn't any weekend where everyone leaves.
Yeah. as Lauren's like.
I wish I was there. I wish I was going away.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be so much fun.
Before you guys leave, will you guys put on a hat?
I forgot about these things.
Oh.
Hey, let's try and let's see if we can raise a few more dollars for Firebringer here. We're at 147,800 right now. Just went
almost
up.
148.
So yeah, do you think we could get to 148 before we go? Anyone who's watching,
I don't.
How do you do this? How do you raise money doing a live stream?
Guys, you know what? I just listened to NPR, okay? And they're in their pledge drive. And here's what they say. They go, are you getting something out of this content? Are you having fun right now? What would you pay for a laugh? What would you pay for a little ha ha ha? Is it worth a cup of coffee for you? Throw $4. What's it worth seeing Lauren Lopez, Joey Richter, Brian Holden, Corey Lubowich, and Denise Donovan share 3 screens and go, remember our fun we've had together? I think it's worth a cup of coffee, people.
Well, how about this? Why don't we just issue a simple challenge that if it gets to 148 in the next 10 minutes or 15 minutes, I know that's a little crazy, but if it does,
yeah.
My sickness will be cured.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Miracles.
I like this. raising money for Lauren's illness. Now we'll see some bucks coming.
Lauren is sick. She needs help. Please donate to Firebringer.
What is yeah, if anyone's watching, put a fun challenge that you'd like Lauren and I to do before we leave.
Oh my god.
Well, you guys should do a duet of Phantom, of what you remember of Phantom.
I just know the melodies, so it'll just be going do do do.
Oh, you gotta make up the words.
All right.
I was thinking the other day, I was thinking today, or yesterday, because we were thinking about all going into London and seeing a show yesterday, but only Dylan did, and he saw a 3-hour show about apartheid. So that's I don't know if that was something I could have made it through last night. But I was thinking about seeing Phantom, because I saw Phantom in London years ago, and
Why did you go back?
I just love that beginning. I love the beginning. I love that.
Everyone talks about Angela Rivers for fucking cool.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Joey, Lauren, I said that if we get to 148K in the next 10 minutes, that you guys will sing a duet.
Yeah.
All right. What we got to think of a song then.
All right, what duet would we do?
Let's go.
Yeah, but what do we have? 5 minutes? 10
No, we got
minutes.
8 minutes.
10
10
minutes.
10 minutes. 10 minutes from that tweet.
Oh! Wait. This is for Lisbeth Devoy. Oh, Lisbeth. That's how it's pronounced. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, very good.
Happy birthday to... Sorry, I don't know why I'm making the sex with you. Happy birthday.
It's the only way I know.
Dear Beth.
Okay.
Happy birthday to you.
Great.
Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, Victoria, for upping your pledge to 15.
Wow, that's nice.
Question: I've been seeing this.
Freestyle rap.
And,
Oh, sorry. What's your question, Corey?
oh no, it's about these new cast members that I don't know.
Yeah.
I know Tiffany because from school, and she was actually in Dr. Horrible when I directed it for Basement Arts.
Oh,
I know
yeah.
Tiffany, but I don't know these other ladies.
Lauren Walker.
Lauren Walker and
Lauren
Jamie
Walker is
K.
in three-peat, correct?
No.
Is it what?
Wait, does she play there? I don't think that she does. Lauren Walker works with the
She has
crowd.
glasses, right?
Yeah, she does.
I'm pretty sure if this is who I'm thinking.
I don't know.
You might be thinking of Shantira.
No, I know. I
Oh.
know Shantira.
Okay.
But
Well, Lauren Walker is an improviser that was sort of in classes with Meredith, and they've stayed friends since then. She's a great improviser. She's helping to run kind of her own space in Chicago right now, which I think is pretty cool. It's called The Crowd. It's actually right up on Broadway in Irving Park. And yeah, it's like a little Black Box improv theater venue.
Cool.
Cool.
So we sort of know her through Meredith, and Jamie Burns was on
The
my
best.
Herald team, and so are you getting on my Facebook? Is that what you
Yes.
said? Yeah, here.
sorry, guys.
I do it through Safari because I tried to delete Facebook and then I gave up on that, so it's there. But yeah, Jamie K. Burns is great.
Unbelievable.
She's very talented. She's got a beautiful voice, and if anyone remembers, a while back, Meredith and Denise and I did that Star Trek dance. Jamie was in that, and yeah, I've known her for about 2.5 years now, so she's a good friend for sure. Yeah. Have you guys met Jamie? I feel like maybe.
Haven't you met Jamie, Lauren?
Yeah.
We also did a performance at. I'm repeating on someone's computer. Do we have multiple windows of this open again? Like that last live stream?
Guys,
Yeah,
we're at
only-
1479 almost.
Whoa, wait.
Yeah, we need $101.
$101, guys.
For Joey and Lauren to sing a nice duet together.
No, didn't Jamie do an act in the variety show
Yes.
late night that Meredith?
Yeah.
She did.
Yeah.
She has an amazing voice. She's one of the funniest
There's a
people. But
look
you
up.
guys, Lauren Walker, I've seen improvise with this group 3-Pete, who's my favorite team at IO. She is unbelievable. She is so good.
That's
I
cool.
really- I have like a crush on everybody that's ever played.
She's also the fictional product of a Star Kid fan fiction.
Yeah, of Lorewalk.
Oh,
Actually, let's talk about that for a second. This show is going to be very dumb and interesting because there are 2 Laurens, there are 2 Walkers, there are 2 Joes, there are 2 Jamies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who
what the
lives in
fuck?
this house?
wow.
That's crazy.
There's one Tiffany.
Shut it down. Shut it down.
Can I announce who my roommate will be for the summer? Or is that confidential?
You can announce that, yeah.
Guys, you heard it here first. Joe Walker is gonna live in my house.
Dun, 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 dun.
Bring in those bunnies.
I get to live with Bonnie.
All right, only $59 more until we get a nice.
Oh, wait.
Oh my gosh, we're so close.
Every dollar counts. If everyone just ups their pledge, $1.
Come on, 3 minutes. Oh,
Up there for $1.
3 minutes, guys.
What's it gonna be? What are you guys gonna say?
I don't know. What should we sing?
You guys are gonna start whispering about it now.
Oh my gosh! Now there's
Oh no.
$27.
Nope,
Guys,
it already
whisper
happened. It
about
happened.
what you're gonna do. Make sure you
Oh shit! It happened.
Fuck.
That's incentive. Well, also for everyone who's watching you.
Guys, guess who just walked in? Oh my god, we made it! You have to sing a duet. We made it. Also, it's Rage Song. Hey!
All
Rachel,
right.
come sit
Rachel,
here. Guys, I have to leave soon to go to a private lesson, but
Rachel, while you're
I'm
settling
easily
in,
replaced.
Joey and Lauren have to sing a duet now because we've reached 148.
Also,
So,
real quick, this is to everyone who's backed out there. After we leave, you guys, don't take your backings away now that you got us to sing. Well, thank you for getting us here, but just in case that was on your mind, don't do that.
Joey, you've done so many Kickstarters. You've gotten burned by that, huh?
We know how it happens sometimes.
But
Yeah.
thank you so much for your pledge.
But
It's very
thank you.
generous.
This is very cool.
Don't fucking double cross us.
Don't you dare.
But here you go. 1, a 2,
What are we singing?
1, 2, 3, 4. It's not unusual
No,
to
I'm
be
not
loved, anyone.
It's not a duet.
Come on,
Lauren, you're a solo, not a duet.
let's sing Wheels of a Dream. I see
yeah.
his face.
Lauren, where's your voice?
The girl part doesn't come in yet.
I
Alright.
hear-
Start the top of the song.
Okay. Can someone just give us a song real quick?
Everyone's saying Granger Danger.
Alright, do you want to just do it? You want to switch parts?
Oh, okay.
Why
Yeah,
don't
switch parts.
Lauren doesn't know Hamilton yet because
I
she
don't.
refuses to listen
Oh,
to it.
do Can You Feel the Love Tonight? Nala and Simba.
Yeah, how does that go? Can you feel? I only know the chorus.
Let's start with
I'm gonna look up lyrics to "Can You Feel the Love Tonight."
well, Joey, why don't you just start with so many things to tell her? How can I make her see?
Okay, hold on. I don't know that. Hold on.
This is gonna take a long time.
No, it's gonna be good. The Wi-Fi is great here.
You look great. Yeah, you guys look really good.
Okay, here we go.
Very good.
What?
Huh? It's
What are
enough. Oh, I remember this. But where's the duet part?
You sing Can You Feel the Love Tonight together, and then it's
Well,
separate.
Can we just sing the chorus then to like get a move on with this?
Why don't we do that?
Yes, let's do that. Let's do that.
Okay.
We're moving.
Yeah.
Just so we don't monopolize this entire fucking live stream with this.
Here we go.
What else are we gonna do?
All right.
Here we go. Hold on. What? Oh, yeah. There we go. So, okay, so I'll sing. We'll start from the beginning.
Holding back his Oh, why don't
Okay,
you
here.
sing this
Okay.
and I'll sing that, and then
Okay,
we'll
here we
just
go.
sing that.
Okay,
We're just
ready?
gonna sing a verse, a chorus. Get this.
Perfect. Love it. Let's hear it.
Here we go.
Come on.
Many things to tell her, but how to make her see
Nice.
truth about my past? Impossible, she'd turn away from me.
Yeah. Woo, yeah.
He's holding back, he's hiding, but what I can't decide. Why won't he be the king I know he is, the king I see inside?
She knows. Spoiler alert. Can you feel the love tonight? The evening rain. The world for once in perfect harmony. With all its living things. Guys,
I feel like we did
we regret
pretty
to
good.
inform you
That
this.
was good. Let's clap. Yeah, that was like really good.
Thank you so much.
The duet did not save Lauren from her sickness.
No, I still sounded like shit.
Oh no.
Are you suggesting that the magic of Kickstarter is not real?
Guys, thanks so much.
You said it, not
Thanks
me.
for getting us to this fun place.
Yeah, that's awesome.
fun.
Guys.
Lauren to sing.
So cool.
Thank you so much for everyone's donations.
Yeah, guys.
Even though that was humiliating. Just kidding. It wasn't.
I really like how I've been here for like 30 minutes and we've raised $1,200 in 30
That's
minutes.
insane.
It's pretty good.
And I think it's cool
Getting there.
because now I'm gonna use $1,200 as a reference of time and be like, I'll be there in $1,200.
The key is whoever comes on as a new guest, you have to make them do something. You have to make them do something just so foul.
Perfect. Well,
Yeah.
Rachel is right here.
Well, wait,
so-
Denise, you can't.
Wow.
Okay, I have to leave like very soon though to teach, so I have to do it in 1 second.
All right, if we get to 148, 300,
Oh,
only
that-
$15 to go.
15.
Denise is gonna do something so embarrassing
Where do you see the money? Like, where is? Oh, there it is. Got it.
that it's all the numbers that are preceded by the money sign.
Oh, thank you.
Denise, you have to grow a mustache.
Yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do that's so embarrassing. I already realized that.
My whole life.
All right. Ooh, that looks great. You look good. Your makeup looks good.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I just what
Cheers,
am I
Denise.
doing that's so embarrassing? Can,
Are you,
Let's think.
I know. Well, did it happen?
no, I was thinking like if I could.
Oh, it happened, Denise.
I just don't have to.
Mhm.
Denise, why don't you
fart now.
fart now?
Fart.
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 I can't.
Fart.
Wait.
Fart.
Wait.
Swallow some air. Push
Okay.
it through your stomach. Push it out your intestine and right out your butt.
Wait. Be so quiet because it's gonna be really tiny.
Wait.
You ready? It's gonna be so tiny actually. Be so quiet. Rachel, your leather is squeaking.
I know.
Okay.
Was that?
Guys, I'm literally just.
All right.
Careful, don't shoot your pants.
Just moving a little bit.
Fart?
I'm literally.
Listen, it just sounded like a sound glitch. I'm like,
Yeah.
Oh my God. All right.
I think that counts.
guys, I'm here starving.
We gotta go.
All right, you guys.
But hey, we love you guys. This is very cool and exciting, and yeah, we might be doing the meet and greets, those round table meet and greet things when the Kickstarter finishes. So we'll celebrate with some friends
Yeah.
and probably some backers, which will be cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's very cool. Give them our regards.
Guys, I can't believe I almost pooped on this live stream and we still only made it to 148,499. But you know what?
They wanted to.
Sometimes
They
you
wanted
just
to
gotta
stop.
swallow your pride and say,
It brings a whole new meaning to live stream.
Yeah.
A stream of gas exiting. Bye
To me, it's a live stream on the live stream.
bye.
Bye,
Alright, guys. Oh!
Whoa.
Oh!
We're really.
Guys, thank you so much I gotta go, but thanks for this great time. Brian, thank you. You
Thank
two
you.
have fun.
We will.
Don't get too crazy.
Get all your cool stuff.
Okay,
I
so
like Rachel. Do you like that?
all right, everyone. Well, we've got Rachel with us here. So
Rachel.
send us your Rachel questions. and stuff.
Jasmine.
It's the princess. We can't say Princess Jasmine.
Oh, sorry.
It's the princess.
You're right. The princess.
Rachel,
The princess.
Yeah.
welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm glad that you're going to be a part of Firebringer.
I'm so excited.
You're playing the character Emberly,
I'm
which was one of the characters we had everyone read for at the auditions. You know, we're still working on the script, so we had everyone read for like a few characters. But yeah, it should be good. Should be fun.
Yeah,
What else are you doing today? What else are you up to?
Today, I was thinking about riding my bike. I showered before I came here. That was big.
This is a big day.
Shower.
Can we just
Ride
note
a
that like when Denise was trying to fart, Rachel backed away and then put on her glasses to protect herself
Hey, you
from
don't want to get
Denise.
Gotta keep the poo particles out of your eyes, kids.
you know?
Always.
Fair,
Um,
fair.
Yes. So yeah, you were thinking about riding your bike.
Yeah, I got a bike, so I might ride that. Not very good at riding the bike though, so that's still up in the air. But it's so nice that I was just trying to think of ways I could take advantage of what a nice day.
You're not good at riding a bike.
I'm not good at it. Once I'm on, I'm fine, but it's like the getting up on the bike.
Our
It's
bikes,
hard.
so bikes are kind of like too big for you.
Bikes are too big for me, but I have a Schwinn, a vintage Schwinn that I like to ride right now
Nice.
these days.
You are not like a new bike like multi-speed type person. You would have
No.
to have like a bike style.
You would know that about me because I would probably be wearing all kinds of bike gear and talk about it all the time. I would like a big,
If you were a big
cool
biker,
bag.
right,
and I'd have like a tattoo of my bike
on my
on
back.
my back, and I'd be like,
One,
I would get a
one,
tattoo
one pant leg rolled up.
Me biking from behind, so that it's like you're looking at my back, but then you look into my tattoo, and
yeah,
I also bike shirtless.
it's you biking Inception tattoo on your back.
That's right. All right, well, let's take some questions. Let's also think of like a fun new benchmark for us to do. So let's say if we get to 148,700, it's about 150 pledged dollars away. We should do something fun. What do you think we should do?
We should eat broccoli.
Let's
You
eat.
should give Brian a makeover.
Ooh. Mmm.
Hey, Corey, which side are you on here? All right?
I like the
This is Corey's rival theater production company. Okay, yeah. You wanna do some makeup for me?
I don't think I have any makeup with me though.
Let's say at 149 we'll do that.
Okay, we'll find some.
We'll set a sub goal.
I don't have any makeup. I have a Sharpie. I could draw a penis on your face with a Sharpie. Oh,
I think we should keep spitballing ideas for this.
No, Sharpie penis is great.
So Rachel,
Yes.
we've been sort of talking about dream roles or like dream musicals and stuff because we've been talking about how at $150,000 pledged we're going to have StarKid cover 3 numbers from musicals as requested by fans.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. So do you have things you'd like to throw into the mix for that, or do you have like something you would vote for, or like a
Is this
dream role?
Oh, I have a dream role,
Yeah.
a musical dream role.
Yeah. What's a musical dream role for you?
I want to play. I have 2. I want to be the MC in Cabaret.
That'd be cool.
That's a great part. I also want to be Grisabella the Glamour Cat
From Cats.
from Cats and be on that big tire
You
and
could.
float into the sky.
Hey Nick, you want to join us?
Yeah, come in
Is it
here.
okay if I have a seat?
Please, please.
Come on in.
Nick's here, everyone.
You know, there are a ton of things that I've just never
How
seen.
you doing?
I've never seen Cats.
I've seen Cats live. I've seen the tape, the VHS tape that is,
Uh-huh.
I think, 2 tapes long from like the 80s.
Rum Tum Tucker is a serious cat.
Nick, the closest thing I ever
That
came to
is-
being
that is true.
in a Cats musical was when you and I did that project for our theater history class or something, or theater production class, where it was it was cats on a hot tin roof.
Cats on a hot tin roof, yeah.
That's awesome.
It was fun.
Was Brick a cat? And
They were all cats.
And Brick, yeah, there was Brick, there was Big Tabby,
Big Tabby.
Brick was on the milk. He kept drinking milk all the
Oh,
time.
wow. That is so like Brick.
Yeah, it was pretty fun for schoolwork. All right, Nick, we're trying to come up with like goals for when we reach certain things. Someone suggested that Rachel give me a makeover at 149, but she doesn't have any makeup.
I have a lipstick.
You have a lipstick.
Put lipstick on Brian.
Put lipstick on him.
You know what?
That's just fine.
I'll do it. I'll do it once we get to
I
149.
can't wait, guys. Come on.
Yeah,
Please.
Almost there. 336 left.
only 336
Yes.
left. That'll go by quick.
Let's wait. Lucky number 336.
In the meantime, Nick,
Yeah.
how are you?
I'm fine. I was just downstairs talking to Matt. We were talking about this show.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we're doing a few rewrites now. You know, we're in the
Mhm.
process of doing some rewrites, trying to make the show even better. So that's what we were talking about.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna catch up myself to my own thing, my own Twitter.
Like
I'm
ad
gonna
replies?
be looking at this. Somebody says, "Where's the Spider-Man hat?" I'm thinking about going to get it. It's right over there. People ask me why I wear the Spider-Man hat all the time. I wear it in front of you people because I'm bald, you know? I'm going bald, and it's like, this is what happens when you work for StarKid for 7 years. You go, hair falls out. This is what doing these shows is like. It's miserable, and you get stressed out and you lose your hair.
All right, Nick, thanks for bringing this energy into the live stream. I think that it's really motivating people to get this number up.
336.
I'm gonna go put on my hat.
Okay.
Corey, how about you? You can't get off so easy as well. You need to do some sort of challenge. Nice. So Corey,
feel like I've done my share of challenges.
yeah, but Corey, this is a new Kickstarter that you're part of now.
I humiliated myself for that other one.
The kickstarting master.
Yeah, you guys did like Hedwig makeup.
Yeah, Hedwig makeup. I ate cat food. Like,
You
Oh
ate
my god, you
Yeah.
like cat food?
yeah,
Oh,
and like
I
those things from cans, blindfolded. It,
one. Lipstick time.
Wait, no. We said at 149.
Oh.
Yeah, I raised the bar, you see.
Well, I'll just wait here patiently until that happens. So.
Until that happens.
real close though.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, I'll do something, but like I've already used up cat food and makeup.
Well, I don't want to make, I mean, I think that's part of it. That's why we wanted to do this, we'll film a musical number thing, is because nobody wanted to eat cat food or put makeup on. I mean, I'll put lipstick on, that's fine. My
we
lips
don't
are
want to do
feeling
that.
it.
Yeah, this is a good color too. It's called Teddy Bear.
Great.
I don't have it on currently. It's just a different.
Somebody told me that when we reach the next goal, I should take a nap.
Oh yeah.
I love it.
Hey, who's this?
Oh yeah.
Jamie.
You guys, Joey and Lauren got on the hangout without telling me that they were on, and I was like, are we doing this hangout or what? And they were like, we already did it.
That's so them.
It's true.
So I'm in a very noisy place right now, but I love you all.
Are you going to stay or do you have to go?
I can stay for like 10 minutes.
All right.
I wanted to stay longer, but I was like waiting for them to get on. It's okay. The communication is very difficult.
How is it?
Nobody speaks English here.
What? What?
Nothing. How are you?
Good.
Okay.
All right, Jamie, if we've got 10
Quiet?
minutes. No, she's just in a big space.
Oh, okay. I have poor hearing.
If we've got 10 minutes, if we can get to 148,900 in the next 10 minutes, what should we have Jamie do as a little challenge?
Ooh.
Jamie, do you have anything special you'd like to do?
I can maybe help you with that with some props that I've got right now. So I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten in many hours, and the only thing I could find to eat was Pringles
Okay.
and wine gum. So if you can come up with a challenge involving those.
Well,
Here,
Jamie,
I got
how about if we get to 148,900? You'll eat that can of Pringles as fast as you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we'll time you.
Yeah. Don't eat too many now. We're gonna need you to. What do you think? What do you think, Jamie? Jamie, you're giving it all away.
Jamie,
No, you have to wait. Jamie, you have to wait.
Jamie, we're waiting.
Wait, Jamie. Jamie, wait.
Jamie, we're trying to raise money here. You're giving the
sorry.
goat away. Jamie?
Jamie,
Yes?
you hear us?
What?
He's waiting now.
I'm not gonna do anything else, so we can raise money.
All right. So that was just,
That was the preview.
Hi, Zoe. From Twitter.
hi, Zoe.
Hi,
From all of
Zoe.
us here at Star Kid Manor or whatever we decide to name this house next. Let's check out how that name is going. Put out a hashtag earlier called Nick's New House.
Nick's new house.
Somebody.
Hey, I've got an idea. I'll wear this like a monocle and talk like an old man.
While eating the Pringles as fast as you can.
Don't do it now, though. We gotta wait.
And don't get salt in your eye.
Don't get salty.
Do it? Or wait.
No!
Don't do it.
We need $100 first.
Wait.
Okay.
In $100.
Okay, I'll wait.
In $100, you can eat the Pringles.
Someone says, Nick, that you should name it Cave of Blunder.
Oh.
Your new
What?
Cave of Blunders.
Get it?
I don't get why our house needs a name.
Hey, man, this is the will of the people. Nick, what were you going to say? You had something from Twitter.
That someone will up their pledge if we sing a song is a dick in sheep's clothing from Twisted. Do you remember this?
Oh, yeah, it's like a song is a dick.
Dick in sheep's clothing.
Yeah.
A song is a
Long is the kids on the way.
When we wrote it, though, we were like, don't waste your time doing that. We originally just wanted it to be, a song is a dick in sheep's clothing, which is, a song is, that's a real song that goes, love is a song that never ends.
And this is the dick that doesn't end. It goes on and on, my friend.
Hey, that story, that song's about...
I don't know.
And they just kept it playing forever just because.
That's funny.
All right.
That sounds like a song about my very own life.
Prove it.
How about this one? No, I got all.
At 155, I'll prove it.
I'll make some nice dick raps.
Dick raps.
Like, how about put your balls in the ceiling?
What?
James said too much wine gum.
All right, we've only got a few more minutes. We need to. Oh, I think. Wait, did we do it? No.
No, we're not
we've
at
got
Pringles.
30. We've got 32 to see.
Dare me to do something.
We did, Jamie. Be quiet. We dared you to eat those Pringles as fast as we could.
But in
$32.
$32 for Pringle time.
What?
Eat them as fast as I can?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about I do Chubby Bunny with them?
Well, don't do anything yet. We'll tell you when
What
to,
does that mean?
to do it.
What is Chubby Bunny?
Oh, you don't want to know.
She'll show you.
$28. Oh, I did that too, so I won't do that either.
Be very dangerous.
Yeah, look.
Oh, $28. $28.
$28.
How about How about the song, I wanna play with balls, 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 basketballs, basketball.
Oh yeah, that's a song I made up
What else?
a few years ago.
Yeah, that's a good song.
Give me those balls, balls, balls. You're basketballs.
Watch out for my booby traps. Maybe?
The great use of misdirection, you guys.
Yeah.
Very good.
All right, Jamie, this is a question for you. What's the hardest thing to learn in a show? Dancing, songs, or lines? I would say dancing, singing, or lines, but you know, or like.
Dancing for sure for me. I was born with 2 right feet, which is a rarity. Most people are used to 2 left feet, but I got 2 right ones, so I just dance in little circles. Dancing. That's a real thing. I don't think I have very good body awareness. But here's the thing I will say. I give myself credit because I practice more than anyone. I guarantee it on because it's so hard for me that I put in too much time to learn it. And then I think I learn it so well that then I confuse myself into thinking I don't know it, and then I end up not learning it. But by the end of the show, I sometimes get it, but I overthink it. How's that?
Yep.
I think that I couldn't have
Oh,
described
and
it better
Brian Holden, I'd like to just bring up a little thing I noticed the other day.
Oh, wait, hold on. Before you do that, Jamie, you got to eat Pringles as fast as you can.
Shit, I'm gonna get a stomachache.
Go, 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 eat those Pringles.
Make noise while you do it.
Not a bad idea.
Faster, faster, faster. 2 at a time, 2 at a time.
What about I can meet people in 2 minutes?
Put more in your mouth.
More in your mouth.
More than one.
We do not want to be able to understand you.
We're really dry.
Keep going, keep going, keep
I
going.
don't like this like them.
You gotta eat all of them.
We're gonna be here all day. Do more than one at a time. too.
Grab them all and stick them in your mouth.
Where are you? Oh my god, she was like, go to the dentist.
More, Davey. More.
Come on!
Jamie, keep eating.
Go.
Good.
You can do it, Jamie.
Jamie, people pay good money to see this, I think.
I'm making a mess.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Chew them up.
Okay. Uh-oh.
You can do it.
Good. Put more in your mouth.
No, this is a bad idea.
Jamie,
Jamie.
you agreed to this, I think.
This is a bad idea.
Who are all those people?
She's in a restaurant, I think.
Oh. Oh!
She's in like a breakfast bar.
I'm making a mess. You guys, if can I
Jamie,
just put this
keep
into
going.
perspective right now? There are many people in this bar who don't realize what I'm doing. So I look like a crazy human holding her phone and shoving it in her mouth.
Do it, Jamie.
Good.
In
Make them scared.
Jamie, in my opinion,
Look at all these people, they're all watching me do that.
yeah, and they love it.
Oh no! Where'd you go?
Uh-oh.
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 Oh, Jamie.
I'm making a mess.
More chips. Let's do it. I want to see. Show us the Pringle can. Is there anything left in there?
Show you what?
The Pringle can.
The what? Oh, the Pringle can.
Yeah. Oh, eat
Jamie,
those.
you gotta
Eat
eat
those.
those.
Drink up like a drink. Like,
Nom, nom, nom,
Chug 'em.
nom, nom.
Guys, my lips are sore. What's happening?
you have to make sacrifices.
Listen, Jamie, you agreed to be in this show.
Can I have another challenge? I'll do a truth.
No.
How about that?
No, you have to do this challenge.
Give me a truth. I'll reveal deep, dark secrets. Come on, guys.
All right,
Give me
all
a
right.
truth.
You want a truth or a dare? Because my thing is, I'm only $32 away from putting on a nice shade of lipstick.
Oh, nope, nope. You have to do it now.
Oh, mine hasn't
You?
updated yet. Corey, you're getting updated before us because Kickstarter's on the West Coast.
Haha.
They're not, actually.
Oh, all right. Sorry, Kickstarter.
So this is a shade called Teddy Bear.
Ooh, Brian, put it
Kind
on.
of brownish, neutral color, which is very in right now.
You guys should download Perfect 365. It's a makeup app that allows you to make yourself over.
Oh, very well, sorry. Okay. Okay.
Nick, how are you? Corey, how are you?
Corey, you go. You answer.
Oh, I'm just fine. Just fine.
Did you guys hear
Nice.
that?
This is
Oh
the
yeah, we did.
red color. I think I have a red.
Burps.
Yeah, I do. Here, we're going red.
We heard it, Jamie. We heard it.
Okay. I didn't know if somebody wanted to like give money for that.
I mean,
This is how you do it.
maybe. Denise farted earlier, and they gave money for that.
Oh, that's a good one. I'll stick my finger in my nose.
Okay.
Wait, we
My
can't
lips
see
are
Brian.
burning, you guys, because I stuffed so much salty
Show
chips.
the world. Show the world.
Ooh, Brian. Brian loves wearing lipstick. I think Brian likes to dress up.
Brian is he looks very relaxed right now, which is fun.
It's not the first time we've seen Brian with lipstick.
Brian, what's up? You're so beautiful. Wake up.
Oh, sorry, I was just so at ease.
Normal. Here we go. Oh my god, this is the best. The best.
Yes.
I did I took some artistic liberties with the top lip.
Ooh, yes.
Real close.
Let's get up
Real
in there.
close.
Ooh, you should kiss the lens and get lipstick.
No, don't do that.
Ew.
Power.
Ew.
Now, let's see if we can get to 150. Go.
Hey.
This doesn't bother me. I like it. Good touch, baby. Someone just tuned in from Scotland. All right. Well, now we need a new goal.
Yeah.
I mean, the next goal is obviously 150. I think that Jamie, what do you want to do at 150? Well, you don't have time. You gotta leave soon, huh?
Wait, question for Nick / Brian / people writing the show. Someone tweet, Pat C tweeted, since the script isn't finished, they'll up their pledge by $100 if a character uses the word rapscallion in the show.
No problem. I guarantee that'll happen.
You heard it here first, folks.
I promise we'll say rapscallion in the show. Make sure that 150 is reflected there in the pledge amount. All right.
Somebody says, what's it like writing an original musical versus parody? It's harder. You gotta make everything up.
Start from scratch.
Especially about cave people, it's hard because they don't have.
Oh, thank you.
You gotta
Thank you,
make
sir.
up what the society is like.
But it's
Like, I
fun.
was making fun of me because I had crumbs all over the place, and I dropped something out of my bag when I was shoving chips into my feet.
Chips.
Hey, come say hi. Come say hello to these people.
Hi.
Well,
Hello, sir.
How you guys doing? You okay?
Yeah, we're very good.
Yeah, how are you?
How long have you worked here? Are you from London?
I'm from
Wow.
6 years.
Do you have a dare for them?
Sorry,
Dare them to do something.
to them?
Yeah, dare them.
No, it's fine. Let them.
Yeah.
Smart man.
So where are they from? They're from United States?
Ask them where they're from.
Where are you from?
Chicago.
Chicago.
Chicago. Oh, there we go then.
There we go then.
You carry on. I'll catch a customer.
Okay. Hey, that was fun. We should have thought of that earlier.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
He was nice.
It was nice. Jamie is bothering people at work, making a mess, not even fulfilling her promises on this Kickstarter.
Shut up.
Pringles yet?
Huh?
Did you eat all the Pringles yet?
Yeah,
Prove it.
every last one.
Let's see the Pringle
the
can.
Pringles can.
Hold on, I gotta find it. Where is it?
Jamie,
Jamie, you
you're not
didn't.
fooling anybody.
Hold on, I gotta find it.
Did you eat the Pringles
How
can?
do you lose the Pringles can?
Hold on, let me find it. Oh, here it is. I found it.
Nice, nice.
You dumped out all the Pringles.
You're right.
Jamie, eat those. Put those all in your mouth.
Jamie, I like
I am alone at a table playing with Pringle crumbs in a dark bar while
I like
everybody
that
else
you were
around me
worried about,
having normal conversation.
and then you dump the whole Pringles can out.
No. These poor Pringles.
Jamie, what were you about to say to me before you ate those Pringles?
I forget. I was getting to something good.
Ah, shame.
Was I doing? Oh, we gotta go. I gotta go.
Off the hook.
Whoa.
Okay. I love you guys. Hey, this Kickstarter is going great. Donate money. Peace on Earth. Vote for Bernie Sanders and call your mom.
Call your mom.
All right. Yeah, words of wisdom.
I hope my mom isn't watching. Otherwise, she's going to be expecting a call.
Whoa.
Okay, love you guys. Bye.
Bye, Jamie.
Bye,
Thank
Jamie.
you.
All right. I'm going to just put out some little tweets here.
Someone says someone is really in for doing cabaret with you.
Yeah.
They say, do you write your roles specifically for certain people? Sometimes. Sometimes no.
Good answer. I think that the answer is definitely sometimes, but also the main thing is that no matter what you do, sometimes you write something, and then if you watch actors or see auditions, you change your mind. And actors, it's sort of the point is that actors come in and they try and do it their own way, maybe in a way you didn't think about.
Exactly. They do it better than you could have ever imagined it.
Ideally.
Or you take what you can get, you know?
Yes. And sometimes, you give what you have, and that's all you have to give.
Yep.
And you reach it deep inside of you.
You reach deep inside of yourself and you say, what's in there?
You go, ouch, it hurts, I'm inside. Ow, I'm scraping around. Ow, it hurts, it hurts.
You open your mouth really wide and you put your mouth down there.
And you reach inside.
You reach
actually
inside.
reach inside.
Mm-hmm. See if there's a character in there.
And if there is, you have to subdue it somehow and pull it out and show it to other people. And it's naked and it's screaming and you're just like, where did this come from? And you're like, oh, it's me. It's actually part of me.
That's really beautiful.
Well, that's
really
part of my
beautiful.
process.
That's you should be on that show Inside the Actors Studio. And say that.
Ryan. Krista Gaffney tweeted that she'll up her pledge to $250 if you, Joey, and Joe Walker do Schuyler Sisters from Hamilton.
That would be pretty fun, though I will say this. I've seen a couple versions of like guys doing the Schuyler Sisters song, and it's okay, But I'll definitely take that.
Did you see the kid, the little boys doing it though?
I think I saw the little boys doing it. Yeah, that was all the rage on the internet for a few days.
Yeah.
They were
pretty good.
They were pretty fun.
Never work with children; they'll always upstage you.
It's true. Speaking of working with like difficult things in Spies, you guys had a couple animals coming, didn't you?
We did.
What was that like?
Very exciting. It was great because so we had a role, this like Prince role that changed every night.
Yeah.
And so one night he's like an idiot prince and everyone's like always like talking about how dumb he is. And so finally you see him in Act 2, and one night he was a dog, but we didn't tell the cast that it was going to be a dog. They thought it was going to be me. But instead of me coming out on stage, Joey brought out a dog, and Lauren won a dog.
I got so
It
excited.
was like a really chill dog.
Aw.
And Lauren 100% lost it and broke on stage. Like she just like saw the dog and went.
That's funny.
Like, yeah, just couldn't do it. And then at the end of the number, they like hit the pose. The dog walks away, and you just see her go. And then like, I guess I have to get back to work now.
She's acting again.
Yeah.
That's funny. Did you guys like make tiny costumes for the dogs?
My roommate Amy did. She made like a tiny crown and like a tiny little cape.
God, that sounds damn cute.
It was fucking adorable. And then, so that was Little Ray did it first, and then we had another dog, Alexis's dog, come and do it. And Alexis has this like tiny Chihuahua, Lily. And so the tiny crown on that dog was an enormous crown for that dog.
Nice.
Which was also pretty cute.
Pretty cute, pretty funny.
Yeah, it was like this big.
Well, here,
Yeah.
Rachel, we got a tweet here. Would you be willing to draw or do some art once we reach 150,000?
Oh yeah.
Would you draw something and like show everybody?
Yeah, I'll draw some.
Okay. All right. That's the next challenge then. If we do that within 15 minutes here,
Woo!
Rachel will draw something. So we got to get $500 in 15 minutes. Hopefully we can.
I gotta go soon though.
Okay, Corey. Thanks for joining us for so long.
No problem.
Good
luck, and I will see you soon.
Yeah. See you soon, buddy. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, man. We gotta have a meeting soon. Talk about that stuff.
Yep. I don't know what's going on. Bye.
Bye.
I don't know what's going on.
So you changed your Twitter name to Rancho, huh?
I did.
What is with that?
I don't know. I'm really bad at Twitter. I don't use it a ton.
Okay.
I don't know why I changed it to Rancho. I don't remember what prompted that. I also have a new phone and I don't know what my Twitter password is, so I can't get on it. I'm really more than Instagram.
An Instagrammer?
You can check on my Instagram. It's Terrible Waitress. One word, no spaces or anything. Terrible Waitress. And then that's a great way to share things with me.
I think that for personal use, Instagram is a lot more fun and a lot more pleasurable.
It is.
You know?
Twitter is like faster, I feel, and it's more like disposable.
Mm-hmm.
But I do like Instagram. I check my DMs.
I'm checking my DMs.
Check my DMs.
Yeah. Yeah. I think
Check.
that
But yeah, I should get. I don't know what my Twitter password is. Let's try and find out. Do I even have Twitter this week? Tweeter? I'm like old. Like I don't really understand Twitter. Too old.
So what else we got here, you guys? Anyone else got a question or something? One of our 490 people that are out there. Thanks for joining us in the middle of the day on a Friday, by the way. I know it's not the most convenient time, but it's just like, I think we started the campaign on a Wednesday or something, and then it had us end on a Friday in the middle of the afternoon, so.
Brian, you look good with your lips like that.
It looks good. It looks good.
It is good.
I wish I had a cool ass wig right now, you know what I mean?
Oh, maybe you should put some of these glasses on here.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Oh shoot, you look cool.
This looks very cool. Hey, Meredith's here. Hey,
Oh, hello.
You look very pretty.
Thank you.
Wait, how'd you do that?
Rachel put some makeup on me because we're accepting challenges for when we get to certain levels.
I thought that was like photoshopped in.
No.
Because the eyeballs look crazy.
Well, these are just Rachel's glasses.
Those are cool. Hi, Rachel.
Hi, Meredith.
And Nick is here as well.
Hi, Nick.
Hello, Meredith.
All right, here. If we get to 150,000 in the next 15 minutes, Rachel's going to do a drawing for everyone. How long can you stay?
I can stay for a little bit. Should I get my brother's cat?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
If we get to 151,000, will you do something fun with the cat, like make it dance or something, or play fetch?
Sing a duet with the cat.
Sing a duet with the cat. That's funny. I'm saying hi to the Sandy family. That's a request we have on Twitter here.
Hi, Sandy family.
Hi, Sandy family.
Hello.
Did you know that you have Spanish fans? You know, I always hoped that we had Spanish fans, and I guess that we do. So thanks, Belen Aboyada, for being with us. Someone asked me what my dream musical role is. I really do like Seymour from Little Shop, but I also love a few of those characters from Spelling Bee, and
Look at Dish.
oh, little kitty. Hello.
Ton. Hello.
Hey, Tom. How are you?
I'm good.
I can't believe Kitty's not just. Earlier when I was on my computer, Kitty was just climbing right onto the computer.
Yeah, you got
Kitty.
Let's get a good view of that cat.
Whoa, yeah,
Hey,
that's
David.
a good cat.
Hey, nice lipstick, Brian.
Thank you. You know, I got to get made up to do these live streams. You know what I mean?
So fancy on me.
So who's streaming into this?
I don't know how many people are watching.
There's 500 people watching right now.
Okay. Hello, 500
You look
people.
like Robert Smith of The Cure, Brian. Is that what you were going for?
That's the look. That's the look.
Friday, I'm in love.
Rachel did his makeup.
Ah,
David, we're doing challenges for when we reach certain levels. We need one for if we reach 151,000. What do you think it should be?
a challenge for you to do, or?
Yeah, something for us to do, or you could do it. You and Ton could use your medical skills, your surgical skills to, like, I don't know. You could operate on Meredith.
Operate on me?
Yeah. We'll give.
So we will take out all of Meredith's organs if you guys reach the level.
We will do the face-off operation on Meredith.
Cat in Meredith.
The face-off procedure. I'll put Ton's face on Meredith's face.
It's gonna be
And
great.
Meredith can infiltrate Ton's underworld.
We just need some more money from StarKid fans. That's all.
Yeah, that's what'll do it. I'm gonna take her face off.
We can put Kitty's face on Meredith.
Yeah.
Nick and Brian, remember when we talked to David about how we could rewrite Face Off to make it accurate?
Mm-hmm.
And we would make it where Nicolas Cage, or when John Travolta has a floppy Nicolas Cage face on.
Right, because David was telling us that faces don't, that it takes like 3 years for them to, like, reactivate.
Yeah, it takes I mean, you can put someone's face on someone, but it takes years for the nerves to grow in to have any sort of animation. Even then, it's not really good.
Yeah.
And it's tough. And then so the whole thing was like, he just wakes up, he's ready to go. But it's like, they would just come in and be like, "Look, guys, I'm Nicolas Cage."
It's like, oh, it's really me.
David, do you remember how in the movie, though, it's a top secret experimental process that
That's true.
can match, and all the scientists that invented it get killed?
That's true. Oh, yes, that's true. That was a big loss for us. That in science of plastic surgery.
What's this kitty cat's name?
Mr. Norris.
Mr. Norris. Oh, goodness.
I call her Mrs. Norris.
Well, does he like that or not? It's not very nice to
We're a
emasculate.
very progressive household, so we believe in
He's gender fluid.
Yeah, gender
Okay.
fluid.
So it's like
Gender he wants to be.
it's like formal title of your choice, Norris.
Yeah. We slept together, me and Kitty, last night.
That sounds really nice.
Yeah, we snuggled all night.
Nice little cat. Well, all right, let's keep going. We got to get to 150 here. So let's think of something fun for Rachel. What type of things do you like to draw? What will you draw if we get to 150?
I'll draw, I could draw Mr. / Mrs. Norris.
Yeah, draw Mrs. Norris. Wait, I've got an idea. Draw Mrs. Norris with Meredith's face on.
There you
Or
go.
vice versa.
That sounds like a dream.
Yes. Yes. We will do that.
That's a dream.
We're
Do you
doing-
guys know why we named him Mr. Norris? Do you guys know?
Is
Why?
it because of Harry Potter?
It's Filch's cat, groundskeeper Filch. His cat was Mrs. Norris, and our cat's the boy, so he was Mr. Norris.
That's awesome.
Or he can be a girl if he wants.
He can do whatever he wants.
But
Yeah.
it seems like Mr. Norris is a lot nicer than Mrs. Norris.
Yeah. he doesn't tattle.
Sometimes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sometimes he's a meanie.
I haven't seen him be mean, but I've seen him be naughty, but that makes me laugh.
Very cool. All right, here's a question. This can be answered by anyone, including you, David and Tom.
Sure.
What is your most embarrassing moment while working with StarKid? Anyone can answer.
Try and think.
Embarrassing.
Well, there was one time that I was working with StarKid and that I let Joey and Lauren stay at my house, and I didn't realize that Lauren has a paralyzing fear of bed bugs, and so I gave them my bedroom, in my brand new apartment, and that I had just cleaned for them and made super nice. And I'm taking Joey on a tour of the facilities, and I'm like, this is the room where you'll have the night, and this is where the magic happens. And he's like, that's cool. And so I was like, I'll let you get your stuff in there. And I turn around, and he's pulling up the edge of my bed and checking under the seams of my bed for bed bugs.
Make sure if the place is clean.
And I was like, oh, okay. And I was like embarrassed and didn't bring it up until I said it.
No, bed bugs are just scary. They're just scary.
I had bed bugs once, so I'm very scared of them.
I mean, I get it. You get bed bugs. It's bad.
Nice.
Let's add a few challenges to
You
this
gotta
150
live it.
thing. Let's say that if we get to 150, David, will you do your Tim Gunn impression for us at 150?
Sure.
If we make it, all right.
Sure.
Everyone. We make it to $150,000 pledged by let's say 2 p.m. Chicago time, so 12 minutes from now. David will do his Tim Gunn impression, which is world famous.
World famous.
And I'll even add in a freebie of my newly worked on Danny Glover impression.
Oh, wow.
I'm working hard on it, guys. It's really good.
Sounds very cool.
Wait, I have an embarrassing moment.
All right, Rachel, what's your embarrassing moment?
So mine is on stage in Trail to Oregon. One time somebody named, I think Jamie, a name that it was a word that I recognized, but I didn't know what it meant.
Oh, what was the word? I can't
think
remember.
it might have been. Was it?
Oh yeah, it was.
It means
It was bukkake.
it was
We can
bukkake,
say.
and I didn't know
You can go
what it was. And we were like, bukkake on stage, and everyone was like, "That's well, you can don't Google it."
No,
I mean,
you got it. You can Google
don't
it.
Google it. Don't Google bukkake. I'm so
Google it. You're not gonna like it.
She ran for women, which I found out. So I felt really silly after having said it like 25 times in front of a bunch of people.
Yeah. Well, it was a woman who gave it to you, so it had to have been. So what else? What about you, Nick? What's an embarrassing moment for StarKid?
An embarrassing moment,
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what mine would
like
be.
on stage or what?
Let's just say anything StarKid related. You also, during the reunion, you forgot your lyrics.
I forgot my lyrics on stage at the reunion. True fact. True fact. I made new lyrics.
It looks really nice.
That actually was
I think
terrifying.
I think my most embarrassing StarKid moment was probably when we did the second RankCon and we weren't invited to the all guest dinner. They didn't invite us, but they invited all the Game of Thrones actors, but we didn't quite get on board for the invite there because they have dinner at like this castle at the end, and StarKid was left off the invitation list. list, even though we were guests at the convention. So.
Yeah, that was embarrassing.
That was embarrassing. Yeah.
That was
And it also just hurt our feelings.
Yeah.
Nick, you ever thought that was embarrassing?
I was very embarrassed when that happened. I wasn't there, and I heard about it later, but it was very embarrassing.
Oh, what was I just gonna say? Now I can't remember. Oh, when we were in Denver, can you see the kitty? Wait, we need to turn it
Yeah, I'm putting this live stream.
Yeah. We get 150,000. The cat lives.
The cat lives.
Don't let the cat die.
Save my
Does that mean I have to do? Oh no! You didn't just get 150,000.
Yeah, how close are we?
It looks like we're $303 away.
Ooh.
This is cool. We're gonna make it. We officially have 2 hours left.
Ooh, yay.
Yay.
Yeah, in Denver, I choked on stage. You know when you get a tickle in your throat and it's so intense and you start coughing and choking?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that happened to me on stage in Denver.
Oh, shit.
Oh, actually,
Did you guys just see that?
I saw him sort of jump around, but I had something blocking the screen for a second, unfortunately.
Which was the cat jumping across the screen.
I actually, I almost lost my voice in San Francisco when we were on tour. That was pretty embarrassing. Like going out there and not being able to sing.
Because we partied too hard the night before.
Did a little partying, you know?
Pretty. How about if we reach the goal in the next 30 seconds, I'll actually turn into a cat.
All right, 30 seconds and count. All right.
Oh, shoot.
Really hard.
You guys, I got a fortune cookie today that said that I will make a name for myself in the entertainment business.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's a good fortune.
That's coming after your big sort of showcase to try and get an SNL audition.
Yeah, so I'll probably be on SNL, so I probably won't be in Firebringer anymore, guys.
Whoa, the pledges just went down to -10.
Everyone retracted all of their money.
All right, let me see if anyone's tweeting at me.
Oh,
Can we get some baby Meredith stories from David? Also, hashtag feel the burn. Is that the hashtag for this live stream, feel the burn?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Yeah, we're pushing our agenda on people.
I see.
Liberal media, huh?
Mm-hmm. David, can you tell a story about me from a baby?
When you were a baby, I was 2, so memories aren't great.
My brain.
There was one time when Meredith and I were at our old house, and I was really into Batman at the time, and that was Michael Keaton with Jack Nicholson as the Joker, Batman. And my mom had a ton of baby powder for Meredith, and I wanted Meredith to look like Joker. So we opened a whole thing of talc baby powder and tried to paint it all over our faces and mostly Meredith's face, and just basically ended up throwing it all over this room in our house.
I don't remember that at all.
No. I remember I got in a lot of trouble.
I'm gonna share a video I made earlier of the cat, and you guys can tweet at me if you like it or not.
Okay, sounds good.
Do you guys ever see those Facebook things where people they post a picture of Jesus and a picture of Satan, and they're like if you for one prayer and share for 10 or 100 prayers, ignore if you agree with Satan.
Yeah.
Really?
You should search it. It usually says Satanas.
I've never seen that before.
It's dumb.
Satanas?
Yeah.
Does that mean that my friends are normal?
No. Apparently your friends don't like podcasts as much as I do.
That's what it kind of sounds like.
Yep, apparently. They just ignore it and don't share it.
Yeah.
You guys. Oh, I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, was Lauren Walker on earlier?
No, Lauren Walker has not come by yet, but she might come by in the next few hours if we're lucky.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes me. I like her so much, you know.
Rachel, someone asks what your Patronus would be from Harry Potter. You know what a Patronus is?
No, I don't.
You read Harry Potter? Most of the girls in this group don't read Harry Potter. But
Not read Harry Potter.
a Patronus is something that is like
It's like an animal that you shoot out of your
It's like a
wand,
spirit
and,
animal.
and it's like
Oh,
it'll chase away bad
Like a
things.
familiar.
yeah, it's like a
In the
familiar.
Golden Compass books, it would be like your daemon.
It would be like your daemon. Yeah, that's exactly right. Except in the Golden Compass, they're always there.
Mm-hmm.
In Harry Potter, they just sort of shoot out and they like can do something like send Dementors or like get Dementors away, and then they go away.
What would my animal be? I think my animal would be, maybe like a ferret.
Cool. Little guy,
Little ferret.
little fast guy.
They're
Isn't that
furry and
what
smelly.
Ron's was? Well, I guess his was a weasel.
Oh.
Or was that Hermione's?
No. Hermione's is like an otter or something.
That's
right?
what I'm thinking.
Could mine be, or maybe like an ocelot?
An ocelot would be cool. I think mine.
Ringtail ocelot.
Yeah, mine is definitely a triceratops.
Okay, that's
That's
a good one.
Thank you. All right, let's get to that 150 mark, you guys. Let's do it.
I'm dying to draw this cat with Meredith's face.
If we get to $150,000 pledged, not only do you get a Tim Gunn impression from David, but you get a drawing of a cat with Meredith's face on it, or vice versa.
Yeah. Okay. Answer some questions I've been getting. Valentine is downstairs, so she's not around up here. I'm being quiet because I'm still kind of sick, so I'm taking it easy. I got some stuff in my nose and everything. That it?
That's about it.
Sorry, I might get you sick though. I'm not gonna get it. Hey there!
Lauren Walker.
What's up?
Hey.
Hey, Lauren.
How's everybody doing?
I'm not gonna get it.
Hey, Lauren. You might have another tab open with the video. If you close that down.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Lauren, welcome. I think that this is pretty cool. I'm going to just tweet that you're here. I'm wearing lipstick because of an earlier challenge that we did. Welcome to the live stream. This is your first StarKid live stream. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, this is insane.
All right. We've got almost 500 people watching right now.
Oh, geez.
And yeah, so we're really happy to have you on board. You know Meredith. You're friends with Meredith. Why don't you guys talk about how you guys met?
We met in Dave Asher's level 3 improv class.
Yeah. The perfect way to meet.
I think at one point we like played, did we play husband and wife on a bench or something like that?
I have a terrible memory of every improv scene that's ever occurred.
I just remember us having a really fun scene, and then afterwards we were like, I like playing with you.
Yeah. And I remember and we had the next level 2, level 4 with Dina, and we exchanged CDs, and you gave me this really cool Billy Joel song that that like personality or something.
Now that's happy.
It's cool.
Yay!
Can we play music on here?
And now
We're so excited.
We're so close to this cat drawing
We're really close. We're only $14 away from a cat drawing.
with Meredith's face.
It's a drawing of a cat that Rachel's going to do, but it's going to have Meredith's face. Like, not like a Meredith head, but like Meredith's face peeled off.
Meredith's face
Right.
Like,
Like her skin is just sort of hanging.
Like face swap style where it's gonna be really weird looking.
Okay, I'm into it. Can I pay for it?
Can I pledge?
Lauren, this is my brother David.
What's up, David?
And this is Ton.
Hey, Tom.
And that's Lauren.
I got a tweet here. I want to sort of like introduce Lauren Walker to everybody and sort of talk about, I don't know, how, you know, she started to get involved in the project and everything.
Yeah, everyone, this is Lauren Walker. Lauren Walker is going to be in the show. Lauren came in to audition and had one of the best auditions I've seen ever. We love Lauren so much, and so I'm super excited for you to be in the show, Lauren. It's going to be great.
Yeah, I'm really excited about it. That audition was so fun.
It was a fun time.
You're so great.
Dude.
Lauren was great. Lauren did this scene with Brian, and there was a script, and Lauren kind of stuck to the script, but also kind of went off the script, and did it like way better than what was in the script. So we were like, oh. And the whole time I was watching it, going like, oh yeah.
Snap, dude.
That the whole time, and
look, that script is dope though.
Thanks. We're gonna read.
It's cat time.
It's cat time. All right, Rachel, you better get to work on that picture of a cat.
Paper.
It's cat time. Lauren.
Yeah.
Good to have you. Meredith, it's good to see you. Guys, I think I'm gonna go downstairs and do some work.
All right, man.
Bye, Nick.
Good to see you, everybody. Brian, you look good, man.
Thanks.
You look so nice.
Well, you did it. Look, it's a little over it now.
All right.
That's great.
That's great news. I can't believe it. This Kickstarter is amazing.
This Kickstarter is amazing.
All right, so let's hear David's Tim Gunn impression real quick.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Designers, don't bore Nina. Emily, I hate that. It's just missing something. Make it work.
Oh my God, that is solid.
So good.
Hey, that's great. Thank you, David.
You want to hear my Danny Glover?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting too old for this shit. I'm seeing angels in the outfield now.
I like that.
Oh my God.
I didn't put you this team full of angels.
Give me a Morgan Freeman. You got a Morgan Freeman?
I've not yet. I'll work on it for the next.
What David's life goal is to get
Jeff Goldblum.
Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah, it still eludes me.
How close are you?
Laugh from Jurassic Park down.
Okay.
Lauren, can you do any impressions?
I like to think that I can do a pretty solid Maya Angelou, but it's just an old lady voice.
Do it.
There was a rock, and it was solid as your self-esteem. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, I want to talk to Lauren some more so that the people who are watching and people who might watch this later can get to know her a little bit.
Yeah, ask questions.
Yeah, Lauren, why don't you tell us a little bit, just tell us a little bit about yourself. Like if you were going to describe yourself using 3 sentences, what would you say?
3 sentences. I am a Pisces. Ticka tail. Well, I'm raising hell. That's an Erykah Badu lyric.
That's 3 sentences, folks. And now you know Lauren. Why don't you tell us about you met Meredith doing improv? What sort of got you interested in improv, and also tell us about sort of your improv. I don't want to say journey, but like you've got your own theater now. You run your own space. Tell us about that as well.
Yeah. I started taking classes at Second City when I was in high school, and I got the bug there and just kept doing it. And I took classes at IO at Annoyance, did some more Second City stuff, and I went off to college, came back, kept doing improv, and then it sort of came back around, and now I'm doing Bob Curry at Second City, and started the Crowd Theater, which check out, everybody.
Yay!
Tell us more about the Crowd. What drew you to start your own theater? What drove you to start your own theater?
It actually wasn't my idea. Dylan Cassidy was the one who started it. He had the whole idea for everything. But their mission is to be inclusive and have diverse voices. So once they realized that that's what I was doing, yeah, they brought me along board. Because at IO I wanted to start a diversity initiative, and that's where the what is it called?
Dioversity?
Dioversity Improv Jam happens. Yeah, we just wanted an extension of it, so we like to bring diversity to the crowd, and yeah.
And the Dioversity show plays at IO usually with 3P, right?
Yes. The jam opens up and then 3P closes, which is too sick for words.
Yeah, that's great. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, that's so cool. So, what is your sort of experience of StarKid been like? Like, did Meredith tell you about this when you guys first met? Like, what was your impression? What's your impression now that you're in one of these shows?
I knew about what is it, a Very Harry Potter musical?
Yeah.
Right? I'd seen that when I was younger, but I didn't even know Meredith was involved. So
you watched AVPM at some point, Harry Potter musical at some point. Okay, cool.
That's so crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never tell anyone outside of StarKid about StarKid when I'm like at IO or anything because I just don't.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Dude, yeah.
Most people have no idea.
Yeah, it makes sense though. It makes sense.
Cool. Well, what are some things that here's just so that everyone watching knows, here's what has happened so far. We've had people come, we've been writing, we've got some drafts going of some different parts of the show. Meredith has a lot of the music done. Mm-hmm. We've auditioned people, we've met with actors and talked with them, and we've cast them, and we've started to get other wheels of production moving yet, but the cast hasn't even all met each other yet. We have not sent the script out to anybody, so even though people are sort of signed on to the show, a lot of people are still, for the most part, in the dark. So, Lauren, what do you feel like? What you can ask questions if you want, or you can be like,
yeah, I'm just dipping my feet in here.
Kind of like an open book, ready to receive this thing.
Okay. Do you guys have a favorite song yet?
Meredith, why don't you answer that since you're writing the music?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, out of the songs I've written, I really like this Into the Night song because I have a clear vision of it in my head. And then this morning I've been working on a song that that might end up being my favorite that I wrote. And then the songs that Mark wrote, they're just all really beautiful. So you guys are gonna love them. But you can tell the difference between mine and Mark's because Mark's are beautiful and mine are like a little naughty.
Hey, Mary, do you have a song that you could maybe play for us once we reach 151,000?
I just don't have a way of playing songs here. I don't have a keyboard or anything. But I downloaded this app so that I could give sneak peeks later. But I would have to like make a sneak peek. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
The app that I tweeted just now, like that I tweeted this cat thing with, that's the app I'm gonna use to make sneak peeks.
Wow, cool.
But yeah, if people have questions for Lauren.
Oh yeah, should I be like looking at Twitter?
Yeah, Yeah, send questions my way or her way. And Lauren, your Twitter is
Well Febrezed.
Yes, at
Well
sorry,
Febrezed.
at well Febrezed.
I love that.
Thanks. I've had that since I was a teenager.
Well, here, before we get a question for Lauren, I think Rachel's drawing is ready. Shall we take a look?
So this is a drawing on Nick Lang's Comcast bill of a cat with Meredith's face.
Oh my god.
Yay!
It's pretty good.
I love that. That's me.
Frame it.
Oh. We can never open this bill or pay it because that will destroy this piece.
It
So
will destroy the artwork.
that's too bad.
He should be paying online anyway. That's on him.
Mir, do you have a question for Lauren, did you say?
I'm asking people to ask me questions for Lauren. Let's see here.
Okay, I've got a question. Lauren, what is something that you're most looking forward to this summer regarding Firebringer?
Meeting everybody. I feel like everyone so far that I've met has been really cool, and I think the hangouts are going to be some sweet times.
Yeah.
That's why we keep doing Star Kid shows, because we love hanging out with each other.
That is 100% the truth.
I love being with people.
That's the best part of every show or something that we do, is the hang.
Oh, excuse me. Oh.
All right, so let's see.
I had a question that says, have you seen any other musicals? Which one is your favorite? I have. Oh, do you mean of Star Kids musicals?
It probably means Star Kid, but you kind of
in general.
you can talk about your favorite other musicals if you want.
My favorite would be a very Harry Potter musical. That was the first and only one I've seen. Plan on going on YouTube and watching the rest.
Yeah, that's fine. You know, I think that Jamie Burns, who's also new to the cast, has not watched a lot of Star Kid musicals. I think she's seen 2, maybe, but
I hadn't really either when I joined.
yeah. And you went to school with us.
Yeah.
Oops.
I graduated before all that magic happened, though.
You did, yeah.
Good, I was gone.
Yeah, you were kind of gone.
I'm old.
I've never really seen Me and My Dick all the way through.
It's long.
I watched it with everyone like right after it got released on YouTube. I went to Ann Arbor and had a party with everyone, but no one was really watching it.
Now I don't feel that bad then.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
No, you shouldn't at all.
Well, after I finish binge watching Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt, I'm gonna go ahead and binge watch all these.
You gonna dive in?
What'd you say?
Said you're gonna dive in?
Yeah, I'm gonna dive deep.
Lauren, somebody wants to know what your favorite thing is about acting or improv, and they also say feel the burn.
Feel the burn, God bless. Favorite thing is that you can do anything and it'll probably be perceived as fun or good. As long as you're having fun, other people will see you as having fun, which is what I like about it.
Yeah, when my improv team was short on players, we had Lauren come play with us.
I love Lola!
Oh, look who joined. Meow. Yeah, I miss Lola already, but we can still play together.
You should.
Yeah, this summer I want to do some variety nights after, like, Firebringer at, like, 10:30 p.m.
That'd be awesome.
To get a slot, and then we can do improv.
I'm down for that. I'm always down for that.
Yeah. Oh, Lauren, are you familiar with Harry Potter?
Oh, yes, I love Harry Potter.
Okay. What's your Hogwarts house? Somebody wants to know.
I think the last time I took that test, I was Hufflepuff, or...
That's an interesting question. Do you
I
feel
think I switched between Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw.
that's
Yeah.
are there any like inter-house transfers? Like you start out as a Hufflepuff, and then after a few years, they're like, "No, you're a Slytherin." So For your last 3 years, you're going to be in Slytherin.
Yeah.
I wonder if any fans have an answer to that. I'd be curious to know. Lauren, someone wants to know what your favorite character or what you like most about Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt, or what your favorite character is.
Favorite character is Titus. He's hilarious. And I also love the innocence of Kimmy. I think that's something that's not really seen.
Is season 2 out yet?
Yes, ma'am.
It just came out today, I think.
Yeah, it came out at like 4 in the morning.
Ooh. Okay, well, now that's exciting.
Yeah.
You guys, I have to go because my dad's coming to pick me up.
Oh.
I'm home in Michigan to write music without distractions, but I actually made 4 cat videos this morning, and that took a really long time, so I have not I did not escape distractions as I thought I would.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, then, you'll just have to find a time to sort of buckle down there and create some more music for this show, because we're going to need it,
Need some music.
And Mara and I are going to go see The Witch tonight, so I'm not going to work on music tonight. I heard it's so good.
I've been dying to see that, yeah.
Movie?
Have fun, yeah.
You saw it, Rachel?
No, I want to see it so bad.
I'm seeing it tonight.
I'll have fun.
Yeah, you guys should all go as a cast.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
That'll be nice.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. Well, I love you all.
Love you too, Meredith.
I'll see you guys so soon.
All right, man.
I'll have my songs written. I'll have my songs written. I'll be good.
Yeah.
And it's okay if you want to keep posting some cat videos,
Yeah, cat vids.
Did you guys like the one I just posted?
Well, I've been doing this live stream for the past 2.5 hours, so I didn't really get a chance to check it out, but I'll keep an eye out for it.
It's pretty good. You just watch it.
Hold it up again. We couldn't see it.
Missed it.
It's like kind of a song. It's a bunch of clips of the cat.
Wow.
So you've been literally taking dozens of videos of this cat.
Yeah, because this app lets you make songs with videos.
What's the app called?
Grid Play.
Grid Play.
But you can like loop it over, and just like with like GarageBand where you make loops and add stuff, but you have a video as well.
Oh. Technology, y'all. Speak fast.
Special. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go so my dad can pick me up.
Okay, Meredith.
Bye, Meredith.
Bye,
I'll see you.
Good talking to you.
Bye.
Bye. I actually have to go to.
Goodbye, Rachel.
Bye, Rachel.
Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah, this is yours. Well, now I look weird. I just am wearing lipstick
You're just
without
a
these
guy
cool glasses.
with this cat picture alone on a go. Lauren, I'm excited to meet you in person.
You too, dude.
For sure. We're going to hang out. It's going to be awesome.
What's funny is we're probably like all less than a mile away from each other right now.
So.
Let me put on some different glasses.
Oh, yeah. You better get some other glasses, or at least a hat.
I'm going to throw on some glasses, too.
Yeah, but maybe put some glasses on. Okay, well, it's been really fun. Thank you for your support, everyone. We're so excited to do the show. Those are cute on you.
Thank you.
Those are good.
Very much.
So, yeah, we look forward to doing it. We're going to do it. It's not even itself yet, but we'll figure it out.
We've got a fun summer ahead of us.
Bye.
Bye, Rachel.
Bye. Bye, Ryan. Thank you.
Wait, hold on.
What?
People are gonna. There we go.
Oh.
Thank you, Rachel. All right.
I got some new funnies on.
All right. So, Lauren, looks like it's just you and me.
Cool, cool, cool. You want to play some tic-tac-toe?
Yeah, let's do it. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can get some more questions for you while we're here.
Yeah, let me go through this Twitter.
So, Lauren, you've been doing a lot of improv. When was the last time you were in like a straight up play?
Last October, my roommate wrote this play called Nana and Her Underground Family, which is like, it was basically like Inside Out, but the adult version.
Oh, okay. So not pulling any punches with the depression and things like that.
Yeah, and just the weird dimensions of it. It was really cool. But yeah, that was my last play, October.
Cool. All right. Nice.
Yeah.
Last time I was in a play was long before that.
Really?
Someone asks, make or break question. So this is literally going to decide your fate in this fandom.
Okay.
Snape, yay or nay?
Yay.
Yay? You're a Snape sympathizer?
Yeah.
Well, don't you feel like he, shouldn't have been such an asshole to Harry all those years,
I think no, if he hadn't been, that moment at the end wouldn't have been as beautiful as it was. I'm a Snape.
That's true. I agree with you there.
I think he's a beautiful man with a troubled past. And he's just trying to find his way.
All right. I mean, he was sort of informing on people, he maybe caused the deaths of a few innocent people, but okay, I see what you're saying.
Who hasn't? Who hasn't?
Hey, it's a messy life. It's a messy life. Someone asked this question. Do you guys do any cast bonding, or is that like redundant? Do you guys do any cast bonding? I think they mean like cast bonding exercises. I mean, Lauren, this will be an interesting experience for you because for most of us, we've all known each other for like 10 years.
Yeah.
So you're coming into all of us kind of knowing each other and stuff like that. But we have had other people come in the past, and it's been cool. It's been fun, But in groups that you've been in the past, do you guys have any cast like bonding rituals, or?
Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, usually everyone going over to one person's house and watching a movie or getting dinner or something. That's always a good time.
Yeah, you gotta have some time where you sort of relax and get to know everybody. Are you on one of these new Herald teams at IO, or are you not doing that?
Oh no, I quit my Herald team over the summer.
Okay, yeah, maybe not always such a bad idea. But you're still doing stuff at IO, so that's cool. So let's see. Oh, I had a good question here. Here it is. Someone wants to know about new cast members that we haven't met before. So we already talked about Jamie Burns a little bit, who's great. You know Jamie Burns. She's very talented, very nice girl. And also, we also have Tiffany Williams, who is someone that we went to school with. And she's going to be playing a character called Tiblin. And I think that she graduated in Jamie Lynn Beatty's year. Wait, did you meet Jamie Lynn Beatty when you were here auditioning?
No, but I've met her before, I think, at IO a couple times.
Okay, cool. All right, well, yeah, anyway, there are 3 new cast members, Lauren Walker, Jamie Burns, and Tiffany Williams. So, yeah, you'll get to learn more about them. Hopefully we'll all have, like, I'd love to do, like, a video or something with you guys where we can let the fans sort of get introduced to you, and you can talk about, what it's like to sort of jump on board with something like this. Because I imagine it's like kind of weird and like overwhelming.
A little bit, but it's also very cool. You guys are really cool.
Thanks.
Yeah, everybody's very nice, which is.
Have you, since the announcement was made, have you had fans reaching out to you yet? And
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to even deal with that.
Yeah, I guess it's something that I sort of remember. It's like sort of strange and like a little thrilling and stuff like that. I mean, back when this all happened to us in 2009, we just basically had one big crazy week where suddenly all this attention was on us and stuff. And we sort of got used to it and dealt with it, and it's good. It's good. Yeah.
Well, now I'm gonna try to answer every question I've gotten.
Okay, please do.
Yeah. All right. Let's go from the beginning. Okay, will it be dream roll? I can't do it because it's just in a high register. But I would love to play Joe March in Little Women. That would be dope.
And Little Women the musical?
Little Women the musical. I love that musical, and I love Sutton. Yeah.
That's great.
What
else you got?
Favorite character? We did that. Titus. Patronus. I'd probably be a dog for our Patronus, like a golden retriever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought mine was gonna be like maybe a dog or a wolf or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, I think we all want to think that we're wolves, but I'm really probably a Lhasa Apso.
A what?
A Lhasa Apso. It's a little dog that's like a Shih Tzu.
Oh yeah. I can see that. I can see that. I can see that.
All right, I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. Favorite non-Star Kid musicals. Little Women. Also loved In the Heights. That was the first musical I ever saw on Broadway.
Yeah. Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah, like that was an incredible experience.
You gotta be loving Hamilton then, huh?
Actually, because I know I can't see it for a while, I haven't gotten too into it. But I've heard all the songs and I enjoy it, and I love Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Yeah.
But once I can afford to go to the show, I will.
Then you'll give it everything.
Yes, sir.
You know, Lauren Lopez, who you'll meet soon, is sort of like that. She like won't even listen to it once before she can see it live, and I think she's seeing it in June. So
I'm so jealous.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, that would be great.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
What's your favorite song and what genre do you like? I like 90s R&B. And though this isn't a 90s R&B song, my favorite song is Clever by Erykah Badu.
Erykah Badu.
Erykah Badu.
A few years ago, StarKid went on tour, and we did like a concert tour, and we were playing at a venue that had 2 stages, and we were on the small stage, but on the large stage was Erykah Badu. And yeah. So we were like walking around downstairs, but she had like security people and stuff, but we could see like her band sort of hanging around and stuff like that. It was kind of cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I worked the Taste of Chicago last year, and she was doing the concert, and she was like almost an hour late, and apparently she's always super late.
She's doing Badu time.
Yeah, she's just very chill.
That's, I mean, when you have a name like Erykah Badu, it seems like you're pretty chill.
Yeah, she is the queen.
That's great.
Any character from any musical, who would it be? Be Joe Marsh, probably.
You can mention that. Yeah. You're getting some of those same questions over and over again.
Yeah. Scrolling through. Favorite TV show? Ooh. I'm going to say Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt.
That really was a good show. I am personal to 30 Rock, I think. But, well, my real favorite, I think one of the best TV shows ever.
The Wire.
What? The Wire? I've actually never seen The Wire, but also Avatar: The Last Airbender. You should watch that.
Oh yeah. The movie.
That's one of my favorites. People excited for you to join StarKid. Someone says Backstreet Boys are in sync.
In sync.
All right.
I'm gonna get something for that, but
you heard her.
Me too.
Lauren is an in-sync woman. Someone asks, what kind of age would you have to be if you were to join StarKid? It's not really so much about, it's not like you turn 11 and you get your letter to StarKid, but it's, you know, most people in the group are full-fledged adults, so there you go. Someone asks, what's your favorite book, Lauren?
My favorite book is The Prince of Tides by Pat Conroy. It's a very dark.
I've never read that.
It's very good, very dark. It's about a family in South Carolina, North Carolina, one of the Carolinas. It's about a football coach, and he's just going back through his past and uncovering what happened. It's very interesting, very dark.
Okay.
There's a movie about it with Barbara Streisand.
Oh, That sounds familiar now. Now that you mentioned Streisand.
Mm-hmm.
What else you got over there? Any more questions?
Yeah. Thoughts on peanut butter and jelly? Yes.
I do have them. And I'll keep them myself, thank you.
Yep. I am absolutely down for PB&J. Love that. Lived off of it for a while.
I used to love like making pancakes and just putting some peanut butter on there instead of syrup. I don't think it was any better for me, but it sure was good.
Probably more filling.
It was a lot more filling. Yeah, that was when I first got out of college.
Nice.
Someone wants to. You were mentioning that Titus is your favorite character. Someone's wondering if you've got a rendition of Pinot Noir under your belt.
Pinot Noir. And that's terrible. Oh God.
I love that. Though. That's great.
I have not seen Matilda the musical, Ray Baggins, but I do love Matilda. That's actually my favorite one of my favorite movies.
Matilda is a great movie. My sister used to just wear that movie out. She'd play that morning and night. VHS.
Yeah. Favorite food? Pizza.
A big pizza. Someone's asking if you've read another book by your favorite author, or at least the author of Dark Tide, My Losing Season.
I have not read that. Is it good? I bet it is. That's good.
Rachel Duttridge, you need to answer now if it's good. Lauren D. Oh, sorry. What do you think you'd be doing if you weren't doing acting? Did you have any other ambitions besides this?
I'd be a lawyer probably.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'd gone to law school. Argued my way to rightness. I'd gone to law school.
Defending cases, prosecuting cases. Ugh.
I have a very strong bend towards justice. If I weren't a comedian, I'd be doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
But making people laugh.
Yeah. There's nothing better than that.
Nothing's more helpful to the world than that. I was listening to this podcast. Do you ever listen to the Nerdist podcast?
Yes. Very years ago.
Yeah. Well, I sort of just pick and choose episodes, but they had one with Gary Oldman, so I had to listen to it.
Oh yeah.
And Gary Oldman has obviously never listened to the podcast before, so he doesn't really get like Chris Hardwick's like fast style, like joke, making jokes about everything. Yeah. And he's just so slow and patient, and with everything that he talks about, and he talks long pauses in between the things that he says. But he was talking about that. He was talking about like having fans and stuff like that, and he's like, when I was working on this one film, I met this guy who literally goes overseas and does covert operations that he funds himself to rescue kidnapped children from ISIS. And he's like, that's a hero. We're not heroes.
Yeah.
That's someone who's doing the real work. It was funny to hear him talk about.
Man, you just got real right there.
That's what the whole podcast was like. I was like, normally you tune in to hear like, you listen to Patrick Stewart like joke around and make fun of people for an hour and a half, but this was like so intense. He talked about David Bowie dying because he was friends with David Bowie. He talked about all sorts of stuff like that. It was pretty sweet. Can't recommend at least that single podcast from Nerdist enough.
You got it, yeah. London? No, I have not. I've actually not been many places. I've only been outside the country once, and that was to Mexico.
Yeah, Jamie Burns, one of our new cast members, has never been outside the country. So You know, maybe once we do that Star Kid Australian tour, it'll happen.
That'd be awesome.
We've been
sorry.
about going to Australia for years, but we've never done it.
That I'd be on board for that. Can I go ahead and
Lauren, you're part of the team now. Come on with us.
Oh, I got biggest inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Man, there's some. I'm gonna say Tina Fey because I'm watching Kimmy Schmidt right now. But Tina Fey is always.
Yeah.
I started taking classes at Second City because I had read that she started taking classes there, and it got the journey started for me.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Fey is amazing. She's just so brilliant, funny. She's a funny actress. She's a really funny writer, and she's running the show. You know, she's a showrunner for 30 Rock. She's running the show for Kimmy Schmidt, or at least she's an executive producer.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that's not easy. And also, just, you know, it's like she did a few main stage performances here in Chicago. That's hard, you know?
Yeah.
So I really admire her for that.
She killed those performances. We got the archive passwords for the Second City archives.
Yeah.
And I've just been watching those main stage shows, and she's incredible. Everyone's so good.
I really want to look up Paradigm Lost. I take advantage of those archive things when I was going through classes there. I really do want to take a look at that sometime.
That show's incredible. Also, Sutton Foster, I love her. She's been a big inspiration to me as well.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Very cool, Lauren.
Very cool. Very cool.
Lauren, do you have any like fun impressions of stuff that you did?
What do you mean?
I mean, do you do any fun impressions of like characters? Do you have things in your back pocket that you pull out every now and again, like little items at the bottom of your resume?
Not really. Just that Maya Angelou bit. I do that a lot.
Just Maya Angelou.
I love being Maya Angelou in the streets.
That's fun.
Yeah, that's
cool.
like my go. What about you, man?
No. Last year for the showcase, I did an impression of Robert Durst, but I can't. I mean, that was so topical back then. I can't even remember what it was like. No, I don't think so. I don't really think about doing impressions and stuff like that too much. You know.
Okay.
What's like been your favorite show that you've been a part of in the past? Like most favorite production you've ever done.
Most favorite production. I don't know if this really counts as a production, but back in like 2014, my sketch group came up with a few sketches for Sketchfest, and that process was just really fun because we stayed up late, waited till the last day to write them. And we were just up late writing sketches and running through them in a very short amount of time. And we were all very slap happy, and that it was basically hanging out and just saying jokes at each other. And then
I mean, that's for me too. That's kind of what my favorite parts of StarKid are, is when we're just hanging out and laughing. And like from a lot of shows, that's the parts I remember, especially the shows that I might have helped write. Those are the times you remember you're just like, when you discover a joke and then you really, really are just tickled by something you and your friends came up with.
Yeah, it's a fun ride.
It's a fun ride.
Fun ride.
Well, Lauren, we've got to try and come up with some fundraising goals here. So I want to try and get us to 151,000 before we get out of here today. We've got about an hour and 20 minutes left. So what do you think are some fun like challenges? Like we could say, if you guys get us to 151, but in the next 20 minutes we'll do this. What do you think we should do?
I will cup my hands and then spit water into them.
Okay.
You want to see?
You want this?
You got water.
All right, you know what? I'm just gonna put that out on the table. You know, say that Lauren Walker, our newest cast member, will spit water into her own hands if we reach 151,000. Let me.
Oh, I'll also I'll show a drawing that I haven't shown anyone.
Okay, are you an artist?
Sure.
I mean, I wouldn't call myself an artist.
I like to draw.
Okay, so let's say at 151 they get a special, they get a peek at a drawing, some of your art, or some of your doodles, or whatever you like to call them, and you'll also spit some water into your hand.
I'll also cut my hand and spit water into them.
Yes. Let me tweet that real quick and we'll be good.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, what's the story behind your Twitter handle, if there is one?
Wolf and Breeze was actually the first name we had for our Sketchfest group. We just wanted to. It's sort of like we're good at fronting. Like, we're not that great, but we're pretty well from Breeze.
We might smell nice, but there's a thin veneer that is going to wear off very soon. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
All right, we'll cup our hands and spit water into them.
Oh, and Constant Candy, I only saw a few episodes of the first season, so I don't know what's going on with Younger. Sorry about that.
All right. Yeah, if you've got more questions, go ahead. Sorry, I'm just wrapping up this tweet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Proudest, happiest moment on stage. I have a terrible memory. What's coming to mind is the play I did in October. I just ad-libbed a line. The scene was setting in a classroom, and I was the teacher, and I was going over sexual health, and I ad-libbed that we were going through a slideshow of one of the students in the class, and I was just talking about all the things her mother had done. I just picked the slideshow was just pictures of her mother in compromising position. And I got a good laugh, and I felt very happy about it.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I don't know if I explained that well, but there you go.
And we're all on board. You know what I mean? All right. So looks like we're working our way up to 151. So I hope you have some water there.
Favorite physical activity? I love to dance. Yeah, Let me get this water. Oh, should I get my art too?
Yeah, you can show us the art first, and then you can spit into your hands. This is so weird. Starkid fans are so weirdos. They'll spit into their own hands for money. I guess Lauren was the one that brought it up.
I'm in my bed.
Yeah, I'm getting comfy too.
All right, let me find something.
Pretty soon I'll just be on the floor. Then it'll be just a blank live stream rolling.
People enjoy that, right?
Sure. People enjoy all sorts of things on the internet. All right. We've got 278. No, 48. Yeah, 68. 268. My brain is totes red.
All right, I'll show one that people have seen, and then I'll do one that people haven't.
All right, cool.
It's like a little less cool. All right.
And they've seen this. They've seen this stuff on your Instagram, huh?
What's up?
So they've seen this on your Instagram?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Like 12 people.
Yeah.
All right. So that's the first one.
Cool. What is that?
it's abstract, just a lot of little squiggly and stuff.
That's great.
All right. And then we got this bad boy, which is more squiggles.
More squiggles. I got. That's nice. So do you have like a special notebook for that, or you just do it in whatever notebook you're carrying around?
There's some fun stuff. This is just in whatever notebook.
Cool.
Some faces.
Yeah, art is not really a skill that I have. The drawing thing. It's not really my forte.
It's not for everybody. Not for everybody. Oh, should get this done.
Wait, we're not there yet.
Swallowed it. Swallowed it.
Hold on. I'll store that in my special one.
All that.
That was close.
Yeah. Whew.
We almost. That was close. We almost wasted the great opportunity of having to regurgitate water onto yourself. Cool. Well, Lauren, you got any big weekend plans? What's going on?
I'm doing some stand-up and a rap competition, a freestyle rap competition.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna be Harriet Tubman rapping.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, hey, can we also add this onto the 151 that maybe you'll do a little freestyle rap? We'll get a suggestion for you.
Part of the bit. I'm not good at freestyling.
Neither am I. I did it the other day too. It was terrible.
All right. If you want to see some terrible freestyle as well. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Okay. Okay.
Cool. So other than that, you're doing stand-up. Where's your stand-up?
Where's my stand-up? It's at let me pull up the address. It's at the Artist Dojo.
The Artist Dojo.
Hilson.
I don't think I've ever been there.
Oh, it's a cool new place.
Very cool, very new.
Very cool, very new.
Jamie Burns says she's watching.
Jamie, get on here.
I think she's at work.
Get on here. What's the problem?
Jamie, what can we have Jamie do from work? Maybe if we reach
send us a picture of her boss.
If we reach 152, Jamie will quit her job.
Or at least like threaten the boss.
Broadcast live for all of our viewers. All right, Lauren, why don't you quiz me about any Star Kid things or any Firebringer things, and I'll answer as best I can. Any questions that you might have.
Okay. When did you guys start writing it?
Well, this idea is actually a few years old. It used to be an idea called Caveman versus Tiger. And then it was kind of reconceptualized for this project. But the writing mainly began sort of earlier in the year, probably like late January or February. And so we've got some of a draft. It's not even a fully completed draft, but that's what you guys auditioned with. And we're still writing. I think that Nick and Matt are probably downstairs writing right now, which is why they're not joining us on the live stream right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we are.
On.
Here I am. I came up to do some stuff, but yeah, we actually are downstairs talking about the show. Brian,
don't worry, I'll take care of this.
Okay, with this, come and help us write.
When I'm done with this, I'll take a nice long break. How about that?
Oh, okay, and then you'll write with it.
Sure.
Okay. Lauren, it's great to have you. Are these your drawings, Lauren?
This one is just the cover of a notebook.
Oh, okay. But you those
I did not do that. What'd you say?
Did you draw those other things, Lauren?
I did draw the other things. Here's something I'm working on.
Wow.
It's nothing. It's nothing. It's just weird designs.
It's awesome, though.
Thank you. Anybody want a t-shirt, hit me up.
All right.
Nick's a very good artist as well.
Yeah.
I can't draw characters in an environment. I draw like cartoony kind of crap.
See, why do we sell ourselves short? I feel like that's great.
You need to empower yourself to
Yeah,
enjoy your material.
You're right. You're right. Lauren, I am so glad that you're going to be in the show.
Thanks, man. I'm happy too.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. And then have you talked about your theater at all yet?
A little bit. I always feel weird talking about it just because I don't like talking about myself. But these are things I need to do.
Well, you need to take your own lesson that you just tried to impart to Nick.
Yeah, don't
I know.
All right, well, tell us about the crowd. Tell us more about it.
Yeah.
Crowd Theater, 3935 North Broadway, Chicago, Illinois. It opened in October 31st, 2015.
Ooh, Halloween
Wow.
night.
That's
Halloween night.
For any Starkid fans watching, that is right down the street from Center on Halstead, where we did fully musical Batman and Starship. So.
Oh, nice. Yeah, guys, come on down, please. We've got shows every day of the week, except for Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Come see me at Tuesdays, 10 p.m. at the Crowd. We do a very chill show, improv and stand-up. Also Saturdays at 8.
What's one of your favorite blocks that you guys do?
The 10 p.m. on Tuesdays. Those are very fun shows. There's usually very few audience members, so it's a very chill environment. And then afterwards, we have a dance party.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
That's excellent.
Yeah.
Lauren, we're getting pretty close here. You're gonna have to spit water into your own cupped hands in about 68 minutes from now.
Okay.
And we're only 69 minutes left in our campaign. Whoa!
Should I start playing Kimmy Schmidt in the background?
Yeah. You just start watching. You're like, I'm just gonna get on Netflix. Does that bother you guys? That's great.
Yeah, Brian, thanks for doing this, man.
No problem. I'm all over it.
You're doing a great job.
Hey, thank you, Nick.
You're welcome. You look good in that lipstick too.
There's a picture of me in high school doing a show called Who's Dying to Be a Millionaire? Goodbye, Nick. It was like one of those, or it wasn't high school, it was like junior high. So I was like, let's see, I was 15 in junior high. And it was a show that was like, did you do theater in high school?
A little bit, yeah.
Well, when you're like a theater nerd in high school, like, you have like young girls doing your makeup as well and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I was the host of this show called Who's Dying to Be a Millionaire. It's like one of these like sort of junior high school type plays that's like a murder mystery as well. But there's a picture of me from it, and I look like the Joker. First of all, my skin is so white. I'm
going to find it.
It's like nearing like blue tinged. And since I was like, what the ideal thing would be to like get the girl you had a crush on do your makeup in the theater show. And so she did my makeup, but did it like I was like an 80s businesswoman. Like had tons of blush, the eyelash thing, mascara, and like bright red lipstick like this. And
beautiful.
There's a picture of that like in a little collage hanging up in my room at home, and I look at that sometimes and just shudder.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Okay, see you. Yeah, so that's one of my embarrassing theater stories.
Yeah, I wish I had more theater experiences like that, but I've been mostly in improv, and it's not the same.
No, you don't. I mean, the whole thing about improv is you don't wear costumes
or anything.
You don't wear anything.
Yeah.
Yes. What was I doing 1 second ago before Nick came over here? Let's see. We still have $63 to go, and we've got one more. We only need one more backer till we're at 3,700 backers. This is unreal. This is really, really cool. Really, really insane that we've got this far.
Questions?
You got more questions?
Yeah.
All right, you do it.
All right. This is from Alfie Sutton. If you had a superpower, what would it be? And it would be to fly.
Oh, that's me too. I really want to have a superpower like that.
Yeah. Or it'd be to absorb knowledge through osmosis. Like I could put my hand on a book and just know everything about it.
There was this like made-for-TV movie back in the '90s called Gen X or Generation X. It was like sort of like a new age of X-Men, and one of the guys had a power that I won't ever forget, which was he like kind of absorbs the density of different objects. So he would like grab a rock and absorb that, and then people could punch him and hurt themselves.
Oh wow!
I thought that was cool.
Yeah, that's awesome. If anybody's working on getting human superpowers,
I'd like to sign up, please.
Yeah, I'd like to also put my name on that list. Have you ever seen The Office? Yes, I love that show. Favorite sandwich, ham and cheese. Worst thing I've ever eaten. I like most things. Probably just something that was old. Like an old burrito or something.
Have you ever eaten something and like had a very bad reaction, like gotten sick right away or something like that?
There's a burger place by my house that's hella questionable.
Yeah.
And
I love going to CBA, the Chicago Bagel Authority, but sometimes you got about 30 minutes. You got like a 30-minute ticker, and as soon as that thing goes off, you're in the bathroom.
Yeah, that's. I like to call myself the poop queen sometimes, and that burger I got at that place did it to me immediately.
Hey, Lauren, guess what? You're going to fit right in with us.
All right.
Earlier, before you were on here, Denise literally tried to fart for money. She like tried to fart to raise the pledges on here.
I can't believe I missed that. Oh man, that should have been mine.
I was wrong about the backer thing. We've got 29 more backers until 3,700, but that's fine. And we've got 64 minutes. Man, it's weird to see this thing count down. I've been watching this clock for a month, and it's weird to see it count down to its final moments. What else? Oh yeah, do you have another question?
I was looking at the Google effects and I got distracted. I'm sorry.
No, throw them on there. Get a crazy hat or a mustache, whatever you want.
Okay, all right, I'm going back.
Let's see, what can I get here? I've got some more questions here as well. I'll look through while you're looking through there. Do you guys have any idea what else will be a part of the summer season besides Firebringer? So Lauren, basically what we do is we'll do Firebringer for a few performances a week. I mean, you know, at least 5. And then we'll do late night shows. So basically Firebringer will be at 7:30, and then at 10:30 every night, we'll have a late night performance. This could be another play, it could be a sketch show, it could be improv, lots of stuff. And we don't know exactly what they'll be. I mean, we have a few ideas of pretty strongly of what things will be. We're definitely going to bring back our Yes, I Am Afraid of the Dark show, which is sort of like a improvised Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, this is going to be so awesome.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll do something like that. And Lauren, furthermore, if you have a show, I mean, you have your own theater, but if you have a show that you would like to put up at the StarKid thing, you know, maybe like you bring your #1 players from the crowd and one night come over to the late night stuff, like do a show, you know, whatever. Just let us know.
Oh yeah.
Make something happen.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right, $26 more until Lauren spits water into her hands in a very, very funny way. So just up the edges.
I got a question. Favorite Harry Potter book or movie? Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix.
Really? I feel like that's an uncommon answer.
Is it?
Yeah.
I feel like everyone says Prisoner of Azkaban, or
I love Prisoner of Azkaban.
I feel like that's everyone's favorite.
Well,
hi guys.
Hello. Who is this man?
I'm the other walker.
Who is this?
This is an embarrassment of walkers right now.
What's up?
Hi, I'm Joe.
Joe. No, we haven't. Nice to meet you.
This is so 2016. We're meeting on
Where
a video
are you
chat.
right now?
You guys are meeting online for an audience. There's nothing more, social media millennial than that.
We should be charging for this piece of drama.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, Lauren, I've got news
well,
for you.
I guess we should.
We just passed 151,000 raised, so better get that water and spit it into your cupped hands.
All right, here we go.
This is going to be great. All right. Lauren.
Wet. Everything
That
wet.
was great.
Lauren, I think in that moment you perfectly captured the essence of this live stream. It's a simple regurgitation for money.
Wow.
Walker, how you doing over there?
I'm good. I lost my headphones this morning while at work.
Oh no.
Which is a bummer. So I don't know. Maybe I'll be shouting for this live stream.
Why did I do this?
No
Are you
worries.
covered in water now? That's my prediction. Gosh, yeah. Hey guys, sorry. I'm just it's the middle of the day over here on the West Coast.
No problem, man.
Yeah. So what's been going on today?
Well,
you guys been doing silly things every time we gross a large amount of donations.
That's right, and now it's your turn to come up with something silly.
Oh, okay. Well, how about I get into like a fender bender?
Yeah.
All right,
Now
you heard it, folks. If we reach $152,000 pledged in the next 10 minutes, Joe Walker will crash his car.
But I'm gonna need like, I don't know, at least 5,000 or 6,000 of the Kickstarter money to fix my car so I can get to Chicago.
If we get to $160,000 pledged on the Kickstarter, Joe Walker will crash his car.
I'll do that. I'll do that. If you give me $6,000, I'll crash my car.
There is absolutely no way we're gonna ever say yes to this. It's like there's literally video evidence of us planning to commit this crime.
Yeah. It's not really a crime. I mean, my insurance would pay for their damage, and then this would pay for my car, and I'd get a new front fender, which I need.
It's insurance fraud. It's insurance fraud.
Is it?
Maybe.
He's like,
Maybe.
I don't want to say that it is.
I don't want any video evidence of me knowing that it's insurance fraud, so don't tell me.
All right, time to play dumb.
Yeah.
All this.
Well, Joe, yeah, let's think of a fun thing to get you to do at once we get to 152. We're about $1,000 away.
I don't know what fun things are.
Here's one. If we raise $1,000 in 20 minutes, Joe Walker will sing in its entirety his favorite song from Book of Mormon.
Okay, I'll do that.
That's all.
All right.
I don't know what my favorite song is though. It's probably Hasadiga Ibawai.
Oh yeah.
It's probably the best song. I think that's the song that gets the point of the show across the most.
Yeah. Fuck you, man.
But Man Up is a really good song too. Just because it's one of those end of act, like it's a medley, I guess is what it's called. I like those medleys.
Yeah.
So much water. I didn't have to put that much in my mouth.
Still dealing with the water.
Did you break any of your you didn't spit onto the computer, did you?
I didn't get the computer, but everything else.
Spilled it right into the keyboard.
All right, yeah. For another $6,000, I'll destroy my computer.
I'll destroy anything for $6,000.
Yeah.
As long as the new one costs less than $6,000.
Yes.
Joe, you haven't mentioned that I'm wearing lipstick.
Yeah, I guess I looked at it and okay, look, I don't know if I'm old or just crusty, but I thought that it was like Snapchat or something. I don't know. I thought the computer was doing it.
Meredith thought that as well. She thought that it was an effect. So you're not. At least you're not more crusty than Meredith.
Are those real glasses?
Yes, they are.
Okay. I guess computers aren't that good. I
No.
don't know. Like I don't know what I think is possible.
Real. This is real.
What is possible these days?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a scary thought, actually. Like, maybe go 10 years, and you're just like, I don't know. Are those real glasses? No. So can I put stuff on my?
I don't know, man. That's a pretty good question.
I guess I'm not actually driving anywhere, so I guess I could get out of my car and just hang out outside. I'm gonna do that.
Cool, man. Thank you, Lauren.
Oh boy.
Yo, I'm jealous of that LA sunshine. It looks nice.
Yeah, it's nice. Here, I'll point the camera at the sun.
Thank you. Please do. Supposed to be some pretty good sunspots today.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty nice day. It's really windy here, which is fantastic because it's not so, keeps it from being too warm.
Yeah.
I generally prefer colder weather, so I'm always, I don't know, struggling. But you guys had a nice warm winter right here.
Oh yeah. There's nothing more luxurious than a Chicago winter.
A nice warm winter. 40 degrees.
Yeah, we had some weird days though too. One day it was like 60, and then the next it was snowing and 30 something.
Yeah, that's. I don't know what's up with that. Well, I do know what's up with that. It's all global warming, kids. But.
Nice.
Lauren found the sound effects.
Guys, I look like such an asshole right now. I'm just like walking around, talking to my phone. I look like everyone else here in LA.
I was gonna say, you look like every other vlogger on earth.
Oh boy. I'm trying to find like a good spot to just sit down. Actually, there's a bench under a tree that I like, so that's where I'm headed to.
Cool.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay, something funny. Oh God, am I gonna have to sing in public? Oh no.
Oh no, I don't like singing in front of people. It's my one weakness.
Yeah, I mean when I'm not getting paid for it.
Damn.
It's all about the money. Give us that Kickstarter money so I can sing a song.
Joe, I couldn't help but notice that in your profile it said you're working on a musical. Want to tell us a little bit about that?
Oh gosh, is this the moment where I tell the world a little bit about The Digger? People may know a little bit about it just because actually I think I read like a scene from it at the Midwinter Gaming Convention, which I think all of our fans were at. It's a show. It's called The Digger, and it's about this family of people who dig for a living. They dig a hole through the earth, and that's the basic like inciting concept. But really, the show it's about all sorts of things. It's about life. It's about loss. It's about.
It's also about one big hole.
Yeah, it's about a hole. They dig a hole to China.
It sounds like an experimental pornography film.
It's an experimental pornography?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I find that very offensive. elaborate.
Well, no.
Because it's about holes?
Yeah. I mean, that's the basic. I mean, you don't need to go too far into it. It's just,
Okay, well, I'll take you off the hook.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, so it's pretty fun. I'm Clark and Pierce of Talkfine are going to be writing the music, and you know, it's a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun trying to write it. I've got a pretty good outline, but you know, it's all that dialogue stuff. That's hard, man.
Yeah, dude.
So but yeah, I'm hoping to like put it up next year at some point.
That's
so
awesome.
maybe we can have some more live stream fundraisers. Hey, June.
Hi.
June Saito's here.
Hi. Lauren, I don't think we've ever met.
We haven't. What's up?
Nice to meet you.
Let me take all these sunglasses off.
Lauren has been adding a layer of sunglasses every chance she's gotten here. Lauren, this is our costume designer, June Saito.
What's up?
What's going on?
What have we doing?
Lauren's got the hang of this live stream.
I see. It's been a long time since I've been.
Oh, that was clapping? I thought someone turned on a blender.
Me too.
I'm on my phone, of course, and so the speakers are really shitty.
I came from the dentist.
Oh, really?
And I think I have to go back in like 40 minutes.
In 40 minutes? Why? Like, you live here now.
I have a problem with numbing, and so I've had 8 numbing shots.
Oh my God.
Are you?
So I can't really like rub my lips together.
This is great. This is great live stream material. All right. Well, what sort of challenge can we have you do because of the numbing?
I mean, rub my lips together is
Yeah.
a challenge.
I mean, I'm having a lot of challenges in my life right now, but what's a good like?
All right. How about if we raise, you know, $1,000 in 10 minutes or whatever, or like whatever? June, you have to design the costumes for a musical.
Too tall in order. I don't like doing that.
Oh, okay.
I enjoy.
Well then, yeah, that's a little much to ask.
Remember that paper bag costume challenge that we had to do when you guys were in the clown class?
Oh yeah. Was it? Were they costumes, or was it? Was it just to make a? Yeah. It was to make costumes.
It was a combination thing. So I think we had tape and paper shopping bags, and we had to guys in like 5 minutes, and then you had to do something funny.
Yeah, that's right. That was when I dove into the bag.
Yeah.
That was the funniest thing I've ever done.
It was.
Hey Joe, are you using like a Google Hangouts app to make this work?
Yeah. Is it? How is it seeming?
It looks great. It looks like it's working great.
Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. You can download the Google Hangout app and just like throw it on your phone. And then I got suckered in. I walked into a Verizon one day, like last month, and like I went in to just have just nothing done. I don't know. And I walked out with 6 gigabytes of data per month. Like I got totally sold. And
that is so much.
It's so much data. It's an obscene. If data were a real thing, which it is actually, so that sounded stupid. It would be an obscene, like an obscene amount of data. But anyway, so now I can do these live streams with no concern. There's no concern.
You're just looking for ways to like waste your internet plan.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. Yeah, man,
Never.
Lauren, those are great glasses.
Thank you. Thanks.
Here's a special question about Lauren, or a special fact about Lauren. She actually has 6 eyes that go all the way up in pairs on her forehead.
That's fun.
What were you
That's
saying?
so interesting.
It would have been useful in Starship. We wouldn't have to make an extra puppet.
That's right.
Oh, I need a pair of sunglasses. I should be hanging out with her instead of you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
true.
I can't find my sunglasses.
June, I'm a little more curious about like what this dental situation is.
Guys, oh, sorry. I'm sorry for interrupting. I just want to say hi to Tracy. Hi, Tracy. All right.
Hi, Tracy.
Hello,
Well, Tracy is my girlfriend.
Who's Tracy? Okay, okay.
Is she watching?
I think she's watching, yeah.
Hi, Tracy.
Hey, Tracy.
Guys, there's only 45 more minutes until this whole thing is over.
Gosh, this Kickstarter. I feel a little bit embarrassed. I'll just admit on the record that I didn't anticipate StarKid making $135,000.
Yeah. Well, we made more than that.
I know. I was told I was way wrong.
Yeah.
Wow.
And part of me was like a little bummed when I was wrong. I was like, damn. And then it's like, now it's like I was obscenely wrong. And I'm like, ugh, now I'm just an idiot.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I don't think that that's strange. It's like I was saying earlier, you know, the fundraising for this campaign has completely blown all of us away. We've raised over $150,000 as of today. We have more than 3,600 backers. That's more than we did for Twisted. And Twisted was a phenomenal success in our opinion, you know?
Wait, it's more, is it just a higher dollar amount than Twisted? Or just more
Higher
backer?
dollar amount and higher backer amount than Twisted.
Wow, I thought people were getting sick of us.
That's kind of what I thought, but I guess maybe that's not true.
Heyo.
Lauren's like, okay, so is this how we were talking about this?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
It's because I'm back.
Yeah, it's because June's back. It's because Lauren's back. Because Corey's back.
Yeah.
Corey admitted earlier, he's like, the reason I'm doing the show is because June and Sarah are working on it, and I love working on it.
We're the dream team. We really we hit a stride of working together.
You guys,
working with them.
you guys work so well together.
Other.
Yeah.
Hello.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got another Jamie here. It's Jamie Burns. It's our newest cast member. Hi, Jamie.
Hey guys, what's up?
It is funny how many double names, like for the amount of people there are in the cast, how few names there are.
Yeah. There's 11 people in the cast, and there's 2 names.
Yeah, exactly.
It messes with all my costume people. I have to use like last names and stuff to know who too.
Exactly.
I think I tweeted yesterday like J names.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them, and I like that.
You've got to come up with nicknames for everyone, because you can't call anyone Walker. You can't call anyone Lauren. You can't.
Yeah.
But you know, we can't just yell out Jamie, because 2 people will be responding. Same with Joe. Joe, your whole name is corrupted.
Yeah, my whole name is a repeat.
Sorry, Lauren.
Same, yeah.
Though, I mean, I don't know. People call Joey Joey.
No, we call him Joe.
That's not true.
Well, it's pretty true.
Yeah. So I'm trying to sublet my apartment right
So you
now.
can come be here with us for the summer?
So I can join you guys over there in Chicago.
Cool.
And I think it's going well.
Yeah?
Yeah,
All right.
Put it on Craigslist.
Joe, I don't think we raised that $1,000 in the time. We've got 10 more dollars to go and about a minute left. Shall we see if we can get 10 more dollars in the next minute? And if we do, you'll sing Book of Mormon for us?
Wait, if there actually is $10 in 1 minute, will we have accomplished what we set out to accomplish?
No, but well, we already passed it. We met half of our goal. So why don't you sing half of a song?
I could sing half of a song, or I could sing a whole song at half volume.
Yeah, sing a whole song, but sing it very quietly. First of all, Jamie, how long do you have on this stream?
I have 10 minutes. That's how long my
Oh.
break is.
Okay, let's not waste it with me singing. Jamie,
No,
do
no,
you wanna
no.
take-
Go right ahead. No, go
No,
ahead.
I think that we should talk to Jamie a little more. So Jamie has a really cool YouTube channel where she does impressions and stuff like that. So why don't we say, we've only got 10 minutes, so why don't we say if we get to 151,700, which is $136 away, Jamie, will you do an impression for us?
I will gladly do an impression for you guys.
Okay, cool. All right, well, let's see if we can get there in time. I'll put out a little tweet. In the meantime, talk amongst yourselves.
Hey, Lauren. It's nice to finally meet you.
I saw you do solo material at I.O. like maybe a year ago.
Oh, really? Yeah, I know that we're friends on Facebook, but we've never really officially talked to
You guys
each
aren't
other.
friends in real life?
No, just Facebook friends.
Well, I only exist on the internet.
Same,
Oh.
same with me. I get the most work done on the internet.
You're like the neuromancer.
Neuromancer.
Yeah.
Well,
Hi,
Lauren
guys.
Walker,
I'm
you
the nerd.
Joe Walker.
Yeah, I hate that that went over my head.
Yeah, that went over my head too.
Shit. Hi, guys. Yeah, it's artificial intelligence. Okay, never mind.
No, all right.
It makes sense now.
Yeah.
Jamie, I'm loving your
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Neuromancer.
Yeah, it's an old book. It's Brian, who wrote Neuromancer? Do you remember?
I remember reading Neuromancer, yeah. Well, most of the books we did in that sci-fi class, I read like half of them or 3/4 of them and then had to move on.
Yeah.
Have you read Transmetropolitan? Either of you?
No.
No.
No. What is it about?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
You can tell us, Lauren. Everyone's like, have you guys read this? It's my favorite. And one goes, no, what's it about? It doesn't matter.
I'm interested.
It's sort of like a cyberpunk thing, like the Neuromancer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Uh,
That's the cool genre.
Yeah.
All right.
About journalist was a mountain.
$12 more until Jamie does an impression. Jamie, what impression are you going to do?
I could do Drew Barrymore for you guys.
Jamie has a world-famous Drew Barrymore impression, so we'll have her do that.
Cool.
How are you, June? I see June.
Yeah. I was at the dentist. I might have to go back, but I actually think I'm getting less numb, which is disappointing.
What happened? What did you have to get done?
I did fillings. I've never had cavities, and then all of a sudden I have a few, but I don't numb very well, so I'm like, the last one I felt, which kind of sucks.
Oh, no.
Oh, I didn't like it very much. But now I think I'm getting less numb, so I don't know if I can go back.
Well, what does that mean?
I was saying, like, I bet because when I got my wisdom teeth out and stuff, I felt all that shit.
Mm.
And then...
Ooh, that's nasty. I agree.
And then I got really numb, like face numb, like an hour later. So I was hoping that would happen so I could go get the rest taken care of.
Well, Jamie, I've got good news. We passed our goal, so I think you've got to do a little Drew Barrymore impression here.
Okay. All right. Here I go.
I'm not Josie Grossi anymore.
Hey, do your Macaulay Culkin. I love Macaulay Culkin.
Okay. I took a shower washing every body part with actual soap, including all my major crevices.
Wow, that was great.
Thank you. I'm trying to be really quiet because, like, I'm literally by everybody right now, so I could have my boss storm in at any minute and fire me in front of everybody.
All right, If we get to 153,000, Jamie will quit her job and ask for it back tomorrow morning.
Yes, I will quit in front of the whole entire floor. There's
Wait,
like
what is
60
your job?
people. I edit menus for a popular food app.
Oh.
I don't know if I can give it away. I don't know if this
You don't have to. You don't have to
put me in jeopardy, but I make it possible for you to order food when you get hungry.
Can I name apps and then you tell me which one it is?
Food app.
All right.
Popular food app.
All right.
Seamless? Is it seamless?
Walker, we're getting pretty close to that.
You get pretty close.
All right. Sprig. It's Sprig.
All right.
No, it's not Sprig. No, it's not Sprig. Sprig is good though. I love Sprig. They give you a free bag.
Yeah, they do.
That's great.
Mm-hmm. Y'all got Sprig out there in Montana?
Yeah.
North Montana.
I don't know. What is Sprig? I don't.
Sprig is like really healthy organic food. It's really good.
Oh, you mean
really
it's a restaurant, right?
It's a meal. No.
No. I mean, I don't think it's a restaurant. It's just a company, and they prepare organic meals for you on the cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I get it. Yeah, it probably exists here. That sounds like a thing.
Okay, cool.
But I don't know. You know, there's a lot of organic food out here in Los Angeles. It's a drag. Though there is a really good deep dish place that I found.
Really?
Oh yeah, it's just as good as any Chicago deep dish. So that's nice.
Is it a? No, obviously.
It's called Mas, and it's real deep.
Sarah's here.
Kept it vague. Oh, Sarah.
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 Superfly Sarah.
In the house.
All right, so for those of you both that are watching and on our live stream who don't know Sarah, this is Sarah. She's our lighting designer and often our production manager. Sarah, two people on here you may not know are Lauren Walker, a member of the cast, and Jamie Burns, who you might have met at some point, but maybe not actually. So hello.
Just say that.
We may have lost Sarah.
You lost me?
Oh,
Oh no.
You're moving around slowly.
There she is.
Hi, Sarah. Nice to meet you. My name's June.
All right, well, while we're waiting for Sarah to sort of catch up here, we've got $150 to go until we reach $152,000 pledged. And at that time, Joe Walker is going to sing as loud as he possibly can a song from Book of Mormon. And
I don't want to do this anymore.
well, you're part of the play, and now you have to do it.
It would be immoral to take money from people on a certain promise and not deliver.
That's right.
It would be some sort of theft.
It would be some sort of theft. It would be akin to the insurance fraud that you were trying to perpetrate earlier.
Well, okay. I'm going to have to walk back to my car, actually, because my phone is dying at an unprecedented rate since I've never done this before.
Wait, the data doesn't help with it.
My phone can't handle the raw data. Flowing through its veins.
Your phone is gone.
I'm getting some echo.
Yeah.
That was me.
Is that Blender again?
No, I farted.
All right, so if you're watching this live stream, we need a few $100 more to get Joe Walker to sing a song. Now you know what
boy.
Produce theater.
Trying to think of I don't know if I really remember all the lyrics and all that stuff.
Hey, that doesn't matter. Earlier, Joey and Lauren sang a duet of "Can You Feel the Love Tonight," and they didn't know shit.
Which song would you sing, Joe?
I don't know.
While you figure it out, I'm gonna watch some Kimmy Schmidt.
Maybe I'll do Man Up.
Yeah.
Do man up. Do it.
This is gross. How am I gonna eat that to get food poisoning before bathing suits?
What? She's been watching Kimmy Schmidt. She's not kidding.
I'm gonna go. I go back to work.
Okay, Sarah. Sorry we didn't talk to you more. Goodbye.
Yeah, I have to go in like I'd say 2 minutes. So.
Okay. Okay.
Can you do another impression for us?
Yeah.
Um.
Do more. Do more.
They're so good.
Trying to think what else I could do.
Yeah, it's okay if you want to save all the good stuff for the show.
Yeah, you know what? I'll save it. I'll save it for all the good
Yeah,
stuff.
Jimmy will play a prehistoric character which just does impressions of modern personalities.
That's that sounds fun. Yeah, yeah.
That's like the genie from Aladdin.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
That's good because Lauren wants to incorporate velvet, and that's like those kind of anachronisms will work really well together.
Cool.
Ooh, velvet.
She asked if she could be draped in velvet.
Wonderful.
Are you just gonna drive?
Sorry, guys. That's my car.
You gotta turn his car on so his phone charges, I think.
Oh yeah.
It's actually so that I don't die of just like heat exhaustion, because that's right.
Joe, your lighting is really good. That'll be that California sun.
It's all that. Yeah, exactly. It's the California sun.
You look like an angel.
Oh.
You do, yeah. They're rays.
Get this damn thing to stop beeping. I saw Theo Katzman last night. That was fun.
Oh yeah? Cool.
Yeah, yeah. I guess most of you guys don't know Theo, Lauren, and Jamie. He's a very good musician. He's a cool man.
And a nice friend.
And a nice friend.
All right, Joe. Well, we didn't reach it in that allotted time, but I think that probably.
Oh, okay. So now I am under absolutely no moral obligation to do this.
Well, I think that you should still do it, in my perspective.
I know that you would think that I should still do that, but in fact, okay, this is just out of the goodness of my heart. Oh, okay. No, I'm just fucking around though. Okay, let's see how far I can go. It's been a long time. What did Jesus do when they... Oh, no.
Yeah.
How does that start? Is that right?
What would Jesus do when they sent him to die?
Did he try to run away? Did it just break down and cry? No, Jesus dug down deep, knowing what he had to do. When faced with his own death, Jesus knew that he had to man up. He had to man up. So he crawled up on that cross and he stuck it out. He manned up. He manned up. Now it's my time to... Wait, is that... Shit, did I just jump something?
It doesn't matter, Joe. The show must go on.
It's your version.
And now it's my time to do it too! Oh man, I hope AJ never sees this. Maybe I should just play it and we can all just sing along. Here. Let's see if my phone can do that.
We reached that goal that we were trying to get you to sing, so you didn't do it for nothing.
Wait, sorry. Something just happened and I can't hear anything.
Yeah, I think that when you left the app, it put us on pause, maybe. Joe? Josie? Joe?
One sec.
Joe? Joe, are you there, Joe?
Wow.
Yeah, I can. It's like I think it's. Fuck this.
Guys, only 25 minutes left.
Wow.
All right, what other challenges do we have? What else can we do? Give me something. When's the last time I did something? June, you want to finish my makeup if we make it to 152, 500?
Hell yeah.
All right.
I will do animal makeup.
Okay.
I will do
Yes.
makeup.
Cool.
Mermaid makeup.
Maybe June, you can make a costume, like a makeshift costume with stuff that's laying around for Brian.
Do that
Let's do it.
with all the computers.
With the computers. Use the computers to make a costume.
A lot of parts. It's gonna just be a bunch of decorative stuff taped to your body. Oh, there's candles. I will melt this wax to make a corset.
I love it.
Well, I'm gonna actually head back to work now, but I'll be watching you guys. So if you guys have any questions, I'll answer them.
And will you respond via Twitter?
Via the Twitter, I will respond.
What's your Twitter handle? Jam Crabrew?
Dear Crew.
Yeah, Crabrew.
Dear Crew.
All right, I think people got that. Perfect.
Yeah, definitely. Bye, guys.
Bye, Jamie. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
All right, so we got to just see if we can raise basically another $300 here. And oh, this is great. We passed 3,700 backers. That's amazing. No one else backed this project. It's a perfectly round number. I love it. Let's just ride these 25 minutes out.
That's perfect. So I took 8 numbing shots, and I'm actually less numb than I was. Like, where is it in my body?
Uh-oh. Well,
where did it go?
If we reach 154,000, we will find out what part of June's body is.
Where is it?
Just keep poking things.
Someone wants me to say something in my Flopsy voice. My Flopsy voice was like, "It's like living the same way that an old pair of shoes do." This was a play where I played a vagina, Lauren Walker. It's
really the name Flopsy.
Yeah,
Oh,
name Flopsy. It was
can I
progressive
sing
in
along
some ways and just classic, and you know.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Walker's back.
I'm back. My phone, what was happening was that it was dying of heat exposure. It turned off.
Oh, that's happened to mine before.
Yeah, it's
weird.
What's the temp out there?
Huh?
How's the weather?
That was.
It's because I'm in my car, and I had it up on the like front dash thing, but it gets really hot up there.
Wow. Well, if we can raise $300 in the next 10 minutes, June is going to finish my makeup. So hopefully you guys are out there sort of.
When you've been around the block as much as I have, you feel just like a CEO.
I think of something else I can do.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess we should. Yeah. Suddenly it occurred to me that I'm not very entertaining, and that
I'll put a pillowcase over my head.
Hey.
I'm not gonna make you put a pillowcase over your head.
Here, I have a red nose that I got at Walgreens. Wear that.
Wow.
Well, so the way this works is like you go, I'll do this if we get to this by this time, and then.
Right. I guess you can't give it away for free.
You're just giving you're giving it away for free, Walker.
Oh, don't! You're so full of shit, man. You guys have been doing this the whole time. Was there one thing that you didn't just give away? Was there anything that you didn't do because the like money didn't get there quick enough?
Yeah, we didn't film any challenges. People submitted a ton of challenges, but we didn't raise enough money in time, and it was cold. It was that day that it was snowing here in Chicago. So we said we're not doing any of these.
Well, I suppose, yeah, it's like you gotta deliver on your threats.
Yeah, yeah. It's not about keeping promises. It's about
delivering on threats.
delivering your threats.
It's just
I've got an old duct tape wallet that I can take apart.
Okay.
I could do like donuts in the middle of the road.
Yeah, yeah. Joe, can you ghost your car? Can you set up your camera, drive your car, put it in neutral, get out of it, and walk next to it?
Oh man, maybe. Holy
Please
shit.
don't. Please don't do that.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that would be cool.
That'll be worth that $6,000
Dangerous.
Kickstarter money. All right, we're down to 20 minutes here. We're at 284. It's possible we could get to 500. I don't know if we will. I may just live out the rest of this day with just this bright red lipstick on, you know? But
Duct tape wallet may stay intact.
them's the breaks. What'd you say, Lauren?
I said that duct tape wallet may stay intact.
That duct tape wallet may stay intact unless we get to... I want to see us all at once. I want to see Joe Walker doing donuts in a parking lot, Lauren Walker tearing apart her own possessions, and me getting my makeup done.
I think ghost riding the whip is the coolest idea.
That is pretty fun. I mean,
I
fun
love
and
ghost riding the whip. That was fun back in college.
Yeah, it's way, way too hard to do. Joe, we lost video on you. I don't know if something's going on over there.
Oh, I think it was because I switched over to I was like checking my Twitter. Am I back?
You're back.
I was checking my Twitter to see if they had any suggestions. So actually, I'm gonna go do that.
All right. Here's another thing. If we get to 152, 500, in the last 10 minutes, we'll sing the final countdown.
Okay.
This is the final countdown of the Firebringer Kickstarter campaign.
Oh, I was gonna say
All right, let's see.
nothing for free.
Nothing for free.
Nothing for free.
Do nothing for free. We'll sit here quietly unless you pledge.
Nothing for free.
Let's see, Book of Mormon,
Oh,
people
wow,
are
it's
saying
filthy.
stuff, feel the burn. Oh man, I was trolling. I was trolling some people on Twitter a little bit.
I saw you trolling. Yeah. Joe Walker, you were trolling someone who's like, it makes sense why it would get confused, and you're like, does it?
yeah, they were like, it was like, don't confuse "Feel the Burn" for Bernie Sanders, and I was like, why not? Like, why? Or I was like, why would people confuse that? And they were like, because they're similar. I was like, huh? But it was just me being a fucking troll.
Joe Walker be trolling. So, hey, you guys, what do you think the biggest challenge will be between the two of you, both being walkers? You know, what do you think the biggest problem you'll come across is?
I don't know. How do you feel about Paul Walker?
About what?
Paul Walker.
Paul Walker? Oh, Paul Walker. Oh, our
brother.
Departed brother. I like him. I like the guy. I mean, I didn't know him personally, but he's good in those movies. Guys, my phone is plugged in and losing charge. I don't know what the fuck is happening right now.
It's because probably the data it's sending out to space is zapping the energy.
It's actually because I have a shitty fucking car plug.
Oh. All right. If we can raise another $30,000 before the campaign is over, we'll donate a new car to Joe Walker.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh,
Actually,
I
I
found a
like one of those
toothpick in
new
this
Teslas.
wallet.
What'd you say, Lauren?
I found a toothpick in this wallet.
Okay.
Full of
All right.
surprises.
If we raise $1,000 in 5 minutes, Lauren's gonna chew that toothpick.
It has been in there with the 3-year-old pennies.
I don't know what kind of conflicts we'll run into both being walkers, you know? I mean,
I don't know. No one calls me by my last name, or
well,
I think
that's
we'll be fine.
convenient because everyone calls me by my last name. So I think that we've just realized that there's gonna be zero conflict.
Yep. I think
That's an
it's gonna be with Lauren Lopez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we call her Slopez.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be better. Yeah, fine. I'm Lauren, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, we call Lauren Snoring Slopez.
Snoring Slopez. Got her ass.
Because
That'll teach her to sleep.
Got her.
Lauren always turns in early and doesn't really come out with us too much. We also do call you Slow Walker, Joe, because you're late all the time.
Yeah. But I'm not late because I walk slowly. I'm late because I leave late.
You're right. You're right. You're wrong.
Dude, that's not fair. That's not why I'm late.
What other nicknames do we have? Man, we're really I've been doing this live stream for 3 hours 45 minutes. Now I'm like, what nicknames do we have?
I call Corey Snorri sometimes because he's sleepy.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, he also
All
is
of our nicknames
really
have
bad snorer.
sleepy people.
Corey's a bad snorer as well. Oh wait.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
Whoa, we're getting so close. We're only $82 away from Joe. Wait, from what's happening when we? Oh yeah, I'm getting my makeup done.
Do you have makeup?
No, I don't.
Oh.
Okay, these 15 minutes can't go by quick enough. Yeah, there's got to be something around here. Well, let me just take this opportunity as we're sort of wrapping up here to say, job well done to the 500 people or 450 that are watching right now, and to anyone who watches later. What an accomplishment!
Yeah.
This is
amazing.
Far and away the most successful Kickstarter I've ever been a part of. I didn't really work on the Twisted Kickstarter, and I haven't done any of the other ones, but this is amazing. And we just want to say thank you to everybody who not only allowed us to do the show by helping us reach our initial goal, but we've almost, doubled our goal. Like, what percent is this? What is this?
It's insane.
So, Firebringer is going to be awesome now. We're able to afford an awesome cast that is going to make the show absolutely fantastic. So thank you guys for helping us out with that.
Absolutely.
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's like, what?
We're funded at 173%.
Whoa.
173? Jesus.
And
That's 2 passing grades.
That's right. And today alone we've raised $11,000, and yesterday we raised $10,000.
Oh.
It's a wild world, you know.
It is.
Are we all going on vacay?
Why was there such a surge over the last 2 days?
Like,
what did I say? I said something.
Maybe people who are like, oh, I need to do that.
It was the add-ons. I started offering add-ons like as you're checking out, so you add money to your pledge. So let's say you have a $50 reward pledge, you can add money to it. So if you wanted to get a T-shirt, it's $12. A poster is, or a T-shirt's $30. A poster is $12. You add $42 onto your pledge, and then when you fill out your survey, you just click which items you'd like your extra money in your pledge to go towards.
Got it.
That's cool. That's a good idea.
It's an idea that's stolen directly from the Tin Can Brothers.
Thanks, Corey.
I have followed their advice and their moves every step of the way, so we owe them a big thank you.
Yeah, they're good. They're smart. It's called smarketing. It's smart marketing.
And that's why they call it smarketing.
And that's why they call it smarketing, kids.
All right, only 66 more dollars until I get made up here with makeup we have yet to find. We may modify this to June making a costume for me out of things in this room.
Uh-huh.
All right, that's good.
Yeah, it's still something fun, still something silly. Lauren's still got that duct tape wallet that she's just going to eviscerate before she jumps it back into Kimmy Schmidt.
Yeah.
That wallet is quivering in its pocket.
Yeah.
Well, good. I think there's a staple gun behind us.
All right, that is good. There's only 10 minutes left now, you guys. 10 minutes left. If you
I'm
can.
supposed to be out here an hour ago.
Oh wait. Whoa.
No, I'm kidding.
Wait, we way past it. We just. Someone just made a huge pledge. Oh, okay. We've got 153,000 now. So June, make me into something.
Holy shit.
There's a lot of weird stuff in this.
Yeah. We just had somebody up their pledge by about $700. So I don't want to say your name on the live stream to protect your privacy, but we see you. Thank you. Wow, we're really going strong. We've got 10 minutes. All right. Everybody, up your pledges by hundreds of dollars. June, use my backpack. Here, you can use this.
I can use my backpack.
Start tearing that thing apart, Lauren Walker. Lauren, you got to make good on this promise. As Joe said, it would be immoral to promise something and then not follow through on it.
Destroy it. I'm destroying it.
They delivered.
All right. Come here.
This is so well made.
This is a commercial. You have like a side business for these wallets, don't you?
Man, this is so well made.
Ah,
So well made.
oh no!
There's no way I'm going to tear through a quality wallet like this where I can fit at least 5 cards.
What? Multiple pockets? Oh, man.
Gonna make Brian into me on a night out.
Ooh, fun. I'm
Got it.
I'm gonna dress you while you tweet.
You're gonna get him drunk?
Here.
That's later.
How do we make this blurry?
Don't just you do.
Oh no! Look at the wallet.
On this.
The wallet is dead. The wallet is dead.
Uh oh.
So long, you bastard wallet.
Ah.
That I love so much.
Well, Lauren's about to remember. Oh no, my brother gave me this wallet.
Oh no, it wasn't worth it.
He gave it to me before he died. As my brother's alive. He did not give me his wallet.
That's good.
Happy to hear it.
That's very good.
Money does weird things to people, you know? Lose all priority.
It sure does. Yeah, I would agree. I would take one look at myself right now and say, yes, money does weird things to people.
In there for this like belted piece.
What? So, June, this is supposed to be an interpretation of you going out at night. So far, it feels like I'm being rolled up in a carpet. What exactly is going on here?
It's like a hug machine.
It's a hug machine. Oh.
Don't worry about my.
That is nice. It's like I've got one hand to my chest here because there's nowhere for it to go.
Hey, stop judging the costume. This room is very clean right now. There's not a lot in here.
This is not judgment.
Except for mail.
This is costume commentary.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Brian, are you at the Fremont Street house right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty clean.
Where the fuck are the guys?
Oh, they're busy. Oh, you guys, we're at 153, 420, 420. Oh, somebody pledged some more and messed it up.
This is me.
All right, Joe's got that nose out.
Now I'm a clown. You can't put a red nose on it and not be a clown. It's bad.
Good thing I'm only 10 minutes left on that.
Well, now there's only 6 minutes. I can't believe that this period of my life is coming to an end.
See, you're wearing sassy, off the shoulder, multicolored.
Blanket. Oh, I thought I was supposed to stand up. It's like this.
Yeah, no, it's all about the story of the fringe. Yeah.
We look at the back. That's something we do as women when we take pictures.
See, it's this. This is really what you're showing off here.
Yeah.
It's all about the shoulders. It's all about the gray
Yeah.
cotton shoulders.
So you want to make sure to be able to show off your gray skin.
How do you get your skin so elephantine?
I wander the desert looking for water.
No moisturizer. Opposite. Demoisturize it.
Lauren's tearing something new apart. Or no, this is still the wall.
There's this group of girls standing on this corner, and they've just been loitering here for as long as I've... Oh, they're getting into a car.
I was going to
All
say, Joey, you should try and get them to donate.
Be like, hey, guys, do you want to hear me sing Book of Mormon?
All right.
Badly?
Let's set a goal for 154,000. We've got 5 minutes. What can we do?
Oh, I feel like it's getting, like, obscene.
What can we do? Anything.
It's like... so much money.
Hey! It's completely destroyed. All right, Lauren.
That'll teach that damn...
I did it. What's that, $1,000 bucks?
All right. If we get to 154,000, well, you guys know that if we get to 155,000, we'll produce 5 covers of numbers from musicals and put them up online, either just for backers or maybe eventually on YouTube. But
Wait, what was that?
If we get sorry, those are the drugs. If we get to 155, what we've said we'll do is produce 5 like musical numbers, like we'll cover numbers from different musicals and like send those out. Kind of a fun little thing. We're already going to be producing 3 because we made it past 150,000. But if we can do 5, that could work as well. But if we get to 154 in the next 4 minutes, what shall we do? Ooh, we've only got $88 to go. We better think of something fast.
I will tear up one of my artworks.
Stop tearing things up.
Yeah, I will pull a finger right off my hand.
I will break these sunglasses.
Joe, why don't we do our Batman Superman scene to the best of our recollection?
Ooh, yeah.
The one on the bench?
Yeah.
Okay.
To the best of our recollection.
It's not gonna go that well.
That's fine. Well, you watched it recently. I watched it recently.
Or you
Okay,
could
yeah, it's true.
do, fuck you.
Oh yeah, we could do fuck you.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah. No, it's
Oh yeah, we could do fuck you.
Fuck you.
That's how I remember it.
That's the name of the song.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not.
It's To Be a Man. It's To Be a Man, parentheses, fuck you.
Fuck you. I'm going to kick your ass. Fuck you. Taking you down. Fuck you.
Whoa, we did it. We passed 154. With 2 minutes. With 2 minutes remaining, I wonder if we can get to 155 and get those extra songs.
I'm gonna start playing Kimmy Schmidt.
All right, Joe. Here we go. I'll do a verse. You do a verse. Ready?
Oh, we're singing the song?
Fuck you. I'm gonna kick your ass. Fuck you. I'm kicking you down. Fuck you. You want to be the man. You've got to beat the man. I'm going to show you what it means to be a man.
You line your mask. Oh, that's your line. Shit.
You line your mask with lead, but I can see into your soul. You are a scared little boy behind the cape and the cowl. Fuck you.
You look cool in your tights.
Thanks.
For an alien dick.
What?
I got some kryptonite tonight.
Huh.
I'm onto your shtick.
Fuck you.
Yeah, that's a great song. That's what that movie should have been a lot more like. I know we've said it a number of times. I have just a total. It's not really a non sequitur. I was thinking about that movie, and it seemed to me that it was easier to get into an alien spaceship and create an abomination monster than it is to get into an iPhone.
Yeah. I agree. We've got about 60 seconds left. What
On the
should
whole Kickstarter?
Sound effects.
Huh?
What's up? Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
Ah.
Oh. Wow.
I'm going to just keep this going for the last 49 seconds.
Guys, I can't believe this Kickstarter is ending right now. It's been a full month already. Wait, was it 25 days?
30 days. Yeah.
30 days.
Wow.
Lauren's working that button. All right, we've got 30 seconds here. We're not quite at 155. Maybe we won't have to do those extra two, although, you know, who can really pick just 3 of their top favorite musicals? I would certainly want to see 5 covers there from Starkid. Oh! 21 seconds.
Someone said duct tape the wall back together. You got it. You got it.
0 seconds. We are funded.
What?
Yay!
Oh my God! Yeah! Yay!
Whoopee!
Yay! Yay! On that blender!
Yay! Yay! All right.
Well,
We did it.
guys, we're doing a musical.
We're doing a Frigger musical.
Gosh,
well,
it's like, it better be all that, I guess.
yeah, we really made a lot of money here, so I hope it turns out pretty well. All right, you guys want to know the final counts on everything?
Yes.
Final counts are 3,722 backers, which is amazing. And we raised a total of 100,000. My brain is so dead. $154,670.
Wow.
Pretty amazing.
Wow.
Pretty amazing. Well, we're ready to sign off here, you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming out, for staying with us. We've been broadcasting for the last 4 hours. Thanks to everybody who showed up, including Corey, Denise, Rachel, Nick Lang, Brian Byrne, briefly, Lauren Walker, Joe Walker, June, Joey and Lauren, and Jamie, and also Jamie Burns from her work. Let's see, who else dropped in? Sarah, yeah, Denise was here at the beginning as well, and Meredith as well. Meredith, David, and her cat. So we had a great time. I hope everyone else had a great time.
I had a great time. Oh man.
Yeah, I had a great time.
Nice to meet you, Lauren.
Yeah, Lauren, I'm excited to meet you in person.
Hell yeah, Joe Walker.
All right. Well, guys, now that this is over, here's what's going to happen. As the campaign goes on, we're going to send you out surveys in a few weeks to make sure we get all your info and can get all your rewards to you. We'll try and keep you updated with what's happening with the show. You know, we'll tweet little things about when we're having read-throughs and stuff like that. So keep your eyes on our Twitter, which is @TeamStarKid, which I think you probably know if you ended up here. But once again, thank you guys all so much. Now, I guess we better go make Firebringer, huh?
Thanks, everybody.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Send me the script.